We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the oh no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the spinner. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy! I am the Onion Fairy!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Wait. What the hell?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shiny shaman. Shiny shaman. Shiny shaman. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaman. Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Your bits are everywhere. Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Yeah. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, massively appreciate you. Obviously, starting a little bit later today than usual. I was just trying to get some other stuff done today earlier on. And yeah, just delayed myself a little bit. Standard. I just don't have enough time. But yeah, so today we are going to be doing our Max Raid Mondays, which is where we do as many Dynamax dens with chat as possible. And of course, it means that if you do want to join in, you do not need the DLC. You do not need DLC to be able to join us. So yeah, so even if oh, whoa, Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Massively appreciated. Most importantly though, Blaze, how are you doing today? How's your stream? How'd it go? Let us know. But yeah, honestly, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Honestly, hugely appreciated, mate. Always appreciated. But most importantly, Blaze, how are you doing? We'll get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. So for any of you who don't know Blaziken already, Blaze is an absolute superstar streamer. Wonderful content creator as well. Honestly, absolutely outstanding. Look at that shiny Phoebus! 161 eggs! My brother, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Wait, was that on today's stream? Was that today? Blaze, well done, mate. Well done. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful Pokemon content creator, has been smashing it with his shinies recently as well. So definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. If you haven't already, honestly, you're gonna absolutely love Blaze, absolutely love. Right, where was I? So yeah, so today's Max Raid Mondays, we're going to do as many Dynamax dens as possible. And that is open for anybody to join. You do not need the DLC to join us, but you do need to have the base game of Sword and Shield and Nintendo Online. As long as you've got those two, you are more than welcome to join us. So yeah, so let me have a flick through the chat, say hello to everybody who's here, and then we'll make our way through to the to do some dens. We'll get some dens going. We'll have a lot of fun. I gotta say, sometimes it would be nice. It would be absolutely amazing to get a shiny through these dens. We've not had it happen yet because essentially it's essentially full odds. But it'd be pretty cool. Right, let's have a little look as we flick through the chat as well. So let's get a shout out for Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, better known as not that Xena. Xena is an amazing Disney princess, one of the greatest Pokemon streamers out there, an incredible shiny hunter, and screams at every single shiny that she finds. And above all of that, she's also my wife! She's my wife! So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But, and Emma, welcome in. Emma, how are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing today? And if you don't know Emma, if you don't know Emma already, Emma is another fantastic streamer friend of ours, and of course, always deserves your support. So make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You know the drill. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing today? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Hope Sunlight is having a wonderful day as well. I can see you're doing great. Sunlight is doing great as well. Amazing. And as always, if you don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is a fantastic Kingdom Hearts streamer, one of our resident experts. Definitely deserves a follow as well. So click the link, smash the follow button. You know what to do. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Most importantly, though, Kane, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Good afternoon, Lewis. You wonderful, friendly, caring person. Hey, chat. Kane, you're too kind. But love you, mate. Love you. Boots, welcome in, Boots. Weirdly enough, I actually talked about you the other day, because we're having a discussion in chat about someone having a cat called Boots, and how Boots is a fantastic name for a cat. I'm just trying to figure out who it was that said it. They posted a picture of Boots in the. Oh, it was Rue. It was Rue. Of course, it was Rue. I knew both Rue and Wags had posted into the Discord about it, but I couldn't remember whose was Boots. Rue's is Boots. Rue's is Boots. So yeah, and as soon as we started talking about it, I realised that, hang on a minute, we've got someone else in the chat who has a cat, in the community, who has a cat called Boots. It's Boots Master! It's amazing. I'm sure that was the last stream that mentioned that. And now you popped in as well. Lovely to see you though, Boots. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I've just realised as well, we've had the raid come in. I haven't explained who I am. I probably should do that. So, for those of you who come in with the raid, or anybody else who's in here, if you know me or you don't, I'm going to tell you who I am. My name is Limbo Lewis, better known as Twitch Jesus. I am a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it is always Pokemon content from 2 PM BST till around about 6 PM BST as well. But for everyone that has come in, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Rue, in with the raid like I never left. Love it, Rue. Absolutely love it. Blaze raid, he got the Phoebus. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hello, TJ. How are you? Stream was amazing. Got your challenge complete. Got the purple feature, 161 eggs. And got another surprise for you up my sleeve. Blaze, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. So there's another surprise. Okay. I'm excited to find out what the surprise is. Oh, amazing. But I still can't get over that. Shiny Phoebus in 161 eggs. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Considering how hard Phoebus is to breed, because it takes ages for the eggs to hatch. That's a good one. That is a good one there. And Blaze with a resub! 6 whole months! My days, Blaze. What is going on? What is going on? Thank you so much, mate. Massively, massively appreciated, but never, ever expected. Massive Limbo loves for you there, Blaze. But oh my days, 6 months! 3 months more! We're having a Twitch baby, my friend. Oh, but thank you so much, Blaze. Honestly, truly, truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Rune, good morning, afternoon, friends. Rune, good afternoon, Rune. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Rune, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Emma, I'm good. Schools are closed this week for holidays, so no work for me today. Very nice, Emma. Very nice indeed. What holiday is it for you this week? I'm just trying to think. So we're not celebrating a holiday here in the UK. Yeah, we're not celebrating a holiday here in the UK that I can think of. So I'm guessing it might be a national holiday just for you. But I'm intrigued. I kind of want to know what it is. I want to know what it is. It's not anything in particular. It's just called the fall holidays. Okay. So actually, yeah, maybe we do have something similar. Yeah, I think we've got the autumn the autumn half term. Let's have a little look. In fact, no, we're exactly the same. Ignore me. So yeah, so we're having our autumn half term, which I assume is the same as the fall holidays for yourself. Our autumn half term, Monday 17th of October to Friday 21st of October. That is the one. Which is interesting as well, because that is for my city. And my city generally doesn't do it the same time as everybody else. Like not even the same as other areas of my country, of England. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, but I bet you enjoy it not working though. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Chags! Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, Chags? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is an absolute superstar streamer. As you can see, he does some fantastic Pokemon content. He's also a resident racing game expert. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure, click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Chags. Absolutely adore Chags. Oh, Chags, look at that entirely legit Regieleki. Oh, we love to see it. Emma, oh, well, I've got a sore throat, but we won't pay that any mind, because it will go away soon. It will, Emma, it will. Fingers crossed for you, fingers crossed. Hope you do get better soon, though. Lots of love, lots of love. Carlenzo, how are you doing, friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Carlenzo already, Carlenzo is another fantastic streamer friend of ours who, of course, deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. Sean, if anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Love that. Absolutely great message. Rumi Lewis, and I realised it was. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's my memory. I don't trust my own memory. Kane, I'm good, Lewis. Just playing Digimon World Next Order. Oh, amazing. How is it, Kane? How is it? I used to love the original Digimon World. So, that's interesting. Boot, stop biting stuff or draw 25. My new puppy suddenly has 25 more cards. Oh, Boots. Oh, but it's alright. I mean, that's what puppies do. They, much like babies, they explore the world with their mouth. So yeah, a little while, let it grow up a little bit, and hopefully it'll be alright. But yeah, it's a bit frustrating. However, Boots, new puppy! Ah! Yes. Sean, I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated and your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to, and don't be afraid to stand up for yourself and your beliefs. 100% top message. Blaze, love your community so much, my friend. You deserve every sub. You're too kind, Blaze. You're too kind. But honestly, massive, massive Limbo loves for you, mate. Thank you so much. Fluffy, welcome in, Fluffy. How are you doing today, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Fluffy already, Fluffy is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. As always, click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. Oh, yes. But Fluffy, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing as well, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day too. Thank you so, so much for being here. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know, try to text Zach already. Clip will be appearing down there in just a moment as well. Zach is an absolute superstar streamer as well. Wonderful content creator. Absolutely hilarious at that as well. You're going to absolutely adore Zach. So make sure to click the link, smash the follow button. You know the drill. You know the drill. And anyway, it's 9:50. It's just the fall holidays. Yeah. Rude. I fought with Frankie to try and clip her little nails. We've done some, but the others are gonna stay like that till she chills out again. Oh, bless. Hopefully Frankie will have a nice moment of calm, and then you can get straight on it again. Fluffy, gonna leave you a lurk until I get back from doing some running. No problem at all, Fluffy. Enjoy your run. Enjoy your run. But yeah, we'll catch up on the flip side. Shags, have an iced coffee. Very nice. Cough, cough, cough. Blaze. Oh, and TJ got a Registeel from a surprise trade, and it's legit. No weird mon or OT names. Stats are normal. Date location 2, and no ribbons. Yo, Blaze. Nice find. Nice find. Even more peculiar, because your school starts way later than ours. Our start terms usually start middle of August. Yeah, so ours is normally, where I'm from, yeah, to be fair, the start of the year is generally about the same. So ours starts like the 1st of September, or the closest Monday to that. So that makes a little bit of, that's, yeah, I suppose that is a little bit weird. But yeah, so I know that my area, my city, to be fair, between the city and the county, there's a massive difference as well. I think it's like a 2-week difference between when the city has theirs and the county has theirs. I think the county might be the one that's earlier, though. The Regieleki, the totally legit Regieleki. I know. Jay Horner, Jay, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lewis, your county is always a week ahead. My country's half term is next week. Also, remember the clocks are back on the 30th of October. So yeah, so actually, like I said, there's a split between the city and the county as well. So my city tends to be earlier than everywhere else's, but the county is earlier than the city. So yeah, because I went to school in the county, and yeah, we would generally have our half terms or anything like that 2 weeks before, well, a week before the city and 2 weeks before the rest of the country. Bit of a strange one. Fire Dragon, yo my guy, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Fire Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, you know what? I'm not too bad. Still trying to get rid of that nasty little cough. But in general, I'm okay. Still suffering a little bit with the old shoulder, neck, and back pain, but we live. Yeah, we carry on. We keep calm. We carry on. Okay, Digimon World Next Order is basically an improved Digimon World 1, and it's good. Just get experience by train level to take skills I need, and it's started the main story yet. It's been 5 hours. Yo, Kane, that is in-depth. Absolutely in-depth. Love it. Zach, off to a bit of a rough start today. Very tired from the weekend and immediately greeted with several rude customers at work. We're just got to keep pushing through. Oh, yeah, mate, honestly. Yes, rude customers, no matter what job you're in, as long as you have customers. I mean, I do deliveries, but we can still call the people we deliver to customers. But yeah, yeah, rude people in general. Nah, not got time for that. Ain't got time for that. But yeah, exactly that though, mate. You just got to keep pushing through. You've got this, Zach. You have got this. But more than anything, I truly, truly hope, crossing fingers, touching wood, from this moment on, your day is going to get better. We're not going to have any more rude customers. It's all goodness. All goodness. Zach, of course it pulled at the Shiny Mail combi clip. Oh, Zach, the pain. So I can understand that. I've had a lot of rude customers myself. They suck. They absolutely do. Rune, I started my course too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm disappointed in myself. I got a question wrong, and I think it's due to childhood stuff being like I tried my best but still failed. I haven't failed yet, but you know. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Rune, you know, getting one question wrong isn't going to be the end of the world. But I also understand your feelings. Sometimes when you're doing something, getting that one thing wrong, especially depending on like, the upbringing you've had and stuff like that, kind of depends on how you deal with it. And I think I'd probably be the same as you. You know, if I got a question wrong, I'd be immediately kicking myself. Especially if it's something that I thought to myself, I actually know that, and if I thought a little bit more, took a little bit more time on it. But the most important thing, Rune, is you are going to absolutely smash that course. I have total faith in you. And when it comes to it, you've just started. So there's still a lot to learn as well. So honestly, I have full faith in you, Rune. I'm so excited for you, and I know you're going to absolutely make, you're going to make the best out of it. You're going to do so well. I'm just excited for this new chapter in your life, Rune. I'm so excited for you. Chags, I think school starting on 1st September is a general Europe thing. I think mostly, yeah. I think a lot of schools tend to start 1st September in Europe. Fire Dragon, I'm doing well, just relaxing for my birthday. Hanging with some friends later on this evening. Fire Dragon, congratulations, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day, mate. I hope it's absolutely amazing. So honestly, thank you so much for sharing your birthday here with us as well. But honestly, I hope you have the most wonderful day, Fire Dragon. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! And Jay, doing good. Got 19 out of 242 perfect decks in PLA, and also have all alpha evolutions. Jay, nice, my friend, nice. Chags, our school used to end way early though. For a few years, it's been mid-June. I still remember the times it was end of May. Whoa! But do you potentially have less holidays during the year as well? Oh, Fire Dragon with a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you very much. Also, I can see it popping up in the chat. Everybody, get those happy birthday messages in for Fire Dragon. Yeah. There we go. There's the hydrate. There is the posture. Check. Posture is checked. Oh, and all the hugs for Rune as well. Love that. Kane, I'd recommend Digimon World Next Order. It's difficult despite it requires to train your Digimon to be able to beat the foe. Plus, you need to farm materials to improve the city. The story somewhat ties into Digimon World 1. Oh, is this going to be another game? Another game that I'm going to be really interested in and either not find time for and be disappointed that I've not found time for it, or is it going to be one of those games that I'll just go, okay, you know what, I'm going to give it a go and then lose like all my free time to it. I can imagine it could go either way. But yeah, the original one was so good, so good. Carl Enzo, I have faith too. I appreciate you, Carl Enzo. Thank you so much for that as well. Rune, the source material made it sound like you used a comb to get matting out of fur, but instead the answer was an undercoat rake. I'm going to cuddle with Frankie for a bit. Wait, an undercoat rake? That sounds painful. That does sound painful. Happy birthday, Fire Dragon! Yes, Rune! Okay, that's kind of awesome to have a party blower on hand like that. I've got a hat somewhere as well. I do have the odd little party bit around, but not easily accessible today. Only the party, the. Wait, why am I pretending? This. Oh dear. Zach. Oh, I love this. The abbreviation PLA always throws me off a bit. I work with 3D printers for a living, and PLA is the name of the most used material to print. So my brain almost never goes straight to Pokemon. That is a very good point. And the thing is, there's a few occasions. There's been a few occasions where, sometimes you'll hear an acronym, and you will know that acronym as something else, but somebody else will use it in a different way. Which is exactly what's happened here. But I've had this happen with Xena. Because so Xena has a psychology background, so she knows a little bit about she knows quite a lot actually about psychology. Whereas myself, I don't really have that background. I did study it at A level, but that's about it. I do have an interest in it, but so the one that keeps coming up is CBT. So CBT. Let me make sure I'm getting this right as well. So CBT in a psychological aspect is cognitive behavioral therapy. However, I've always known it as compulsory basic training, which is used for it's essentially it's like a mini driver's license, so you can use small engine motorcycles and mopeds. So you have to do CBT to get that. But the weirdest thing is, I've never driven a motorbike. I've never ridden a motorbike. I've been on a motorbike, but I've never had a need to do CBT. Nor do I know that many people who will have done it. So I don't know why compulsory basic training is the one that's stuck in my head. When doing psychology A levels, I probably would have discussed cognitive behavioral therapy a little bit more. So yeah, so I'm like, I don't know why my mind goes that way, but I'm exactly the same with that, like with the PLA for Legends Arceus and the 3D printers. Thank you guys, I really appreciate you supporting me. Always, Rune, always. Honestly, I just want to see you be the best you can be and the happiest you can be. And honestly, I'm just so hyped for you. Look at all the happy birthdays in there as well. Love it. No, we've always had 1 in fall, 2 in winter, and 1 in spring. Ah, okay. I think the UK, we have more. We have more than that. We have 1 in... I'm going to check now. Okay, so... let's see. So autumn half term, Christmas and New Year, spring half term, Easter holidays, summer half term, and the summer holidays. We also have some bank holidays in there as well. But yeah, so it tends to be autumn, Christmas, spring, Easter, summer half term, summer holiday. So actually, yeah, we get quite a lot over here. We get quite a lot. Pacing's changed a bit though. That might make more sense than Chags. That might be the one. Unlike Digimon World 1, there is Megas in this one and DNA Digivolutions as well. Oh, there's more to do. Polylactic acid, right? When I first heard PLA, it took me a second or two to work it out. It felt silly when I did figure it out. Correct! 10 points to Gryffindor! Love that, Zach. Absolutely love that. There's another meaning for CBT, and I will drop it at that as it is far from what we need here. Huh. Kind of wondering what that is. Oh, okay. Yep. No, we don't need none of that. Don't need none of that. I can't believe... Yeah, okay. So, yes, I'm wondering if I searched it the same way as you did, Chags. And for some reason, that is the first suggestion. What? Yeah. Yes. Did not expect that. Did not expect that one bit. But yeah, not for the chat. Not for the chat. And Emma, look, gonna buy ice cream for the throat. Enjoy, Emma, enjoy. Let us know what ice cream you get when you get back. Similar to me with TCL, Tender Loving Care. Oh, TLC. TLC. Also refers to something else. TLC like the channel. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, TLC. I have a weird feeling there's another thing for TLC as well. Okay, yeah, all I can think of there is the band as well. Oh. Shauna on the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Shauna. Enjoy your lurk as well. Fire Dragon, it works out. We're only in school in the UK for about 110 days. That is crazy when you think about it. Because, so 110, 220, 330. So we essentially... You could do 3 school years in a single year and still have, like, 30 days, still have a month free? That is nuts! That is absolutely nuts! Chags, I didn't search it, it's just a random throwaway knowledge I want to get rid of from my brain. I don't blame you for wanting that that away from your brain. Yeah, that had never even come across my mind. Never even come across my mind. I have a friend whose company logo is CTB, which often gets mixed up. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, a group called TLC. I used to... I say I used to. I do. I do really like TLC, the band. Because they're the ones who sang No Scrubs and Waterfalls. Absolutely amazing. Zach, I think that's the one. I think that's the other one I remember. Yeah. In fact, yeah, this is going back to my time playing WWE SmackDown versus Raw on the PlayStation 2, I think. Yeah, TLC tables, ladders, and chairs match. That was the other one that was sticking in my head. There's also thin layer chromatography. That sounds fascinating and in depth. Thin layer chromatography. I'm guessing that's probably something to do with photography. No, it's not. It's not at all. So thin layer chromatography is a chromatography technique used to separate non-volatile mixtures. Welp. I've done a learn. But right, so I'm thinking we jump on to the game screen. We did thin layer chromatography in a chemistry lesson once. Wow, I don't think we ever did that. If we did, we didn't get told that's what it was that we were doing. Oh, I just realised we've got a shiny hunt still on. We don't need that. There we go, get rid of that. Pop the friend code on. Boop. On that note, so if anybody wants to join us, first thing I recommend anybody do, if they haven't done it already, is see this lovely little code here. That is my Switch friend code. Make sure to add me on your Switch before you try and join us for any dens, because it makes it a lot easier for us to make sure we do lobby up correctly as well. It's a lot easier if we are friends, because it just makes sure that we will, that our stamps should appear for each other as well. But as a side note to that as well, if you do add me as a friend, please let me know in the chat, because I can't accept the friend request, nor will I be alerted to the friend request unless you tell me in the chat. So other than that, what else do we need to do to get ourselves in for some dens? Now, like I said, you don't need the DLC for this. I am in the Crown Tundra. We are going to be doing Crown Tundra dens. However, you do not need the DLC to join the dens. I can set it up from here, and if you don't have the DLC, you can still join in. So we're all good there. I don't think you need to ask which one unless it didn't go through. I think I've confused myself there. I started reading it and I knew what you were referencing, and then I started thinking about something else and immediately forgot. I don't think you need to ask which one unless it didn't go through. Oh, why is my memory so bad? Why is my memory so bad? Also, it doesn't matter which version you have either. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sword or shield, either is fine. Either is fine. Oh, my brain is having a right moment. Having a right moment right now. Right, so, Oh, God, Rue. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so you've redeemed a cuddle plush. And I don't think you need to ask which one unless it didn't go through. Right. That is exactly what I was remembering as well. But yeah, I started thinking about it, and then, yeah, I turned my brain off from it. But yeah, cuddle plush has come up. Cuddle plush has appeared. And of course, I don't need to ask. We always know who Rue wants. We always do. Of course, it's our vapes! It's our vapes! Rue, thank you so much. Honestly, we always love a cuddle plush. Adorable! Literally adorable! Ah! Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, so what else do we need to do if you want to join us for the dens today? So the other thing you need to do is make sure you are connected to the internet. So when you're in the overworld, like I am now, you want to press the Y button on your controller. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt. So we want to make sure we're connected to the internet. So press the Y button, which will bring up the Y-com, that's this screen here, and then you want to press the plus button to connect to the internet. So this up at the top here will change from local communication to internet. In just a moment's time. There we go, we're now connected to the internet. It says it up there. You can also tell from the overworld because the little white button in the left-hand corner has now turned blue. So that means we are connected to the internet. We can also tell because we've started to get some players appear in the overworld as well. Lovely. I need to get back shiny hunting after I complete Digital World, as this is a roughly 60-hour game. Kane, enjoy it. And then if it gets to a point where you're like, oh, this 60 hours is taking a while, you can always take a break, do a bit of shiny hunting, go back to the game, have a break from the shiny hunting, go back. You know, just do it as you feel most comfortable, my friend. Lee, welcome in, Lee. Lewis. Thank you, Lee. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing today, though, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Always lovely to see you, Lee, and I hope you're doing so well. Right. So we're connected to the internet. We've explained about the DLC, that you don't need it to join us. I've explained about the friend code as well. So all we need to do now, I will put the Dynamax information into the chat as well. Because when I set up a den, as it says here, joining the Dynamax den raid, you need Nintendo Online. Open up the Y-con with the Y menu. Press plus to connect to the internet. Then, when I set up a den, you want to go back into your Y-con. And then, as you can see over here, we've got some stamps. I'm just going to press X to load new stamps. And then, for example, we've got this here. So Kiki has a max raid battle. It looks to me to be a hoot hoot. It's a hoot hoot. And if you see mine come up, all you need to do, click it, and then we'll pop in the code, which is the same as it always is. 21211213. There we go. But like I said, I've not set it up yet, so we'll find our first den, which I'll probably just use wishing pieces for, because I always find it's the dens are always really far apart here, really far apart in the Ground Tundra. Right, let's see where we are as well. Yes, you said it exactly how I heard it in my head, Lee. I love it. I absolutely love it. The thing is as well, I was going to go one of two ways. I was either going to go the Lewis. But then there was also a part of me that started thinking, so I don't know how many people in the community will know this reference. I think people will know the source material, but they might not know the specific reference. So there was a film in the early 2000s, I think, called Mean Girls. Amazing film, absolutely hilarious. Lindsay Lohan before she went off the rails, honestly, chef's kiss, brilliant. However, there is also a Mean Girls musical, Mean Girls on Stage. It is amazing, like absolutely incredible. And there's a scene towards the end where the character Janice is essentially doing like a little speech by song, obviously, because it's musical. And as part of the song, there is a chant where they go, Janice, 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 and I kind of went that way first, and I was gonna go Lewis, 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 but then I was like, no, it's gotta be Lewis, 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 lads, because I am the dictionary definition of lad, right? For sure. Lads should cuddle plushies more. That's what I'm saying. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Kays already, better known as Kaz Academy, Kays is an absolute superstar streamer. Wonderful person to be around as well. Absolutely adore Kays. So make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Okay, and I feel like that I'm trying to platinum trophy it. The end game dungeons are so tough. So grey hairs may be a thing. You've got it, okay, you've got this. Lee, I'm really well, Lewis. Thank you. Had a fantastic gym sesh, and then did some shopping, a little wander about, doing some pogo. Now I'm demolishing chicken chipotle bites. Ooh, I'm about to make a mocha. How are you, lovely? Not too bad, not too bad. Still suffering a little bit with the old muscular skeletal pain and all that. Still got that little bit of a cough, but generally, I'm pretty good. I'm a happy limbo. However, I am so glad you mentioned Pokemon Go. I'm so glad you mentioned. So, on Saturday, we had the Litwick Community Day, right? We had the Litwick Community Day, where, you know, we were trying to get ourselves a shiny Litwick. So I was streaming during the time of the Community Day, but I still caught like 40, about 40, maybe 50 Litwicks. Not a single one of them was shiny. Not a single one. But then someone pointed out to me that what I could do, once the community day was finished, there are lampant raids, and if you beat one of the lampant raids, then you would have a chance for, or a higher chance for shiny Litwicks to appear in the wild. So I thought, fantastic! I'll try that. Noticed there was one, like, the other side of the main road near where I am. However, for some reason, the remote raid passes weren't a thing. I don't know if they've been removed or anything like that. I don't know. I think I still have like 30 of them in my inventory, but yeah, remote raid passes, it wouldn't let me do it. I was like, oh, that's bothersome. So I thought, oh well, never mind. I'm not getting a shiny Litwick. So then I left Pokemon Go until like late that night. By that point, obviously all the raids are gone and all this. But there was a Litwick. This is a random Litwick. I thought, okay, fine, I'm gonna catch it. And it was shiny! It was a shiny Litwick! And I was like, what's going on? I didn't get it in the community day, didn't get a chance to do the raid because I couldn't be bothered to leave the house. And then I still got the shiny Litwick anyway. Couldn't believe it. Absolutely couldn't believe it. But yeah, I'm really glad you reminded me of that, Lee. Friend request sent. No problem at all, Fire Dragon. I will jump over the chatting screen so we can get that accepted. There we go. Tags. One of the simplest thin layer chromatography experiments is separating a black marker into the colours it consists of. Oh, okay. That actually sounds quite interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so I've got a friend request from Yahir, and I've got a friend request from Fire Dragon. There we go. So we know Fire Dragon. Who's Yahir in the chat? Chags, one of the simplest thing. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that one. That's so Fetch. Stop trying to make Fetch a thing. Fetch is not going to be a thing. Yes, Kays. Yes, love it. Love a Mean Girls reference. I'm not going to do the full quote, because I don't think the full quote is entirely PG, but, no! They're both in the costume! Always makes me giggle. Always makes me giggle. Or, my name is Karen, I may not be smart. That's it. Oh dear. What a show, what a show. Doing pretty well yourself. Not too bad, Kane. Not too bad. Thanks for asking, though. Do appreciate you. Kane, full-on resets for Chimchar be less stressful in these endgame dungeons. Yo! Oh, bless you, Kane. Bless you. Sending all that luck for you. All that luck. Kays, I got 3 shiny Litwicks. Amazing. That is the amount you need for the full living deck. So spot on, mate. Spot on. Aren't remote raid passes for joining a raid, not starting one? I don't know if that's how it is now. I don't know if that's what's become. Because I definitely used to be able to join that specific gym that is near to my house but not close enough using a remote raid pass. I used to be able to do it. I can't do it anymore. So I'm wondering whether that's the change. Yay! The game heard your plea! The Twitch Jesus prayer. It works again. And Lee, I'm really glad to be back into Pogo again. I've actually kept my old phone. I was going to trade it in. Besides, keep made a second account. Smart. Very smart. Noah is you here. Amazing. Thank you very much, Noah. Thank you very much. There we are. There we are. Lewis, I had a great supporter stop by. Oh, Kays. That sounds great. Lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. Just as a quick one as well, Kays. Just because this one is very much on the line, very much on that borderline. Just be careful about self-promo. I'm not going to delete this one because it is, like I said, is just very much on that line. Is It's on the grey area. It's on the grey bit. But yeah, just be aware of self-promo in other people's chats, Kays. Yeah, I hope the support was good for you though, mate. Right. Let's get there. There we go. There we go. Shags, I haven't actually used remote raid passes for anything other than joining raids. Ah, okay, so yeah, I've only used it for starting ones that were too far away from me. Also, I just came to this den and walked away from it again. What am I doing? What am I playing at? Let's get this first den started, shall we? Throw in a wish and peace. There we go. Oh, and it's a purple beam straight away. Love to see it. And we've got a 3-star Golbat. 3-star Golbat. So a high chance of it having its... oh no, purple beams don't mean that. 5 star. So it could, because it's purple beam, it could well have some interesting egg moves. So the link code is 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 3. This is our code. 2 1 2 1 Oh, I used to love the count. What an amazing character on Sesame Street. Oh, love it. A lot of local players have multiple accounts. Helps with raid numbers, and I thought they were mad. Now I'm one of the mad ones. As long as we're not like that chap who rides around in his wheelchair and has like 21 phones. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think there's a point of enjoying it. There's a point of min-maxing, and then there's going around with 21 phones. I think there's enjoying it, playing it, min-maxing by going for it with a couple of phones. 21 phones is insane, absolutely insane. So yeah, so 21211213 is the code, and the invite. Wait for it. Is now up. Refresh your stamps. I should appear towards the top of your list. Chags. Then again, I didn't use them when they were introduced, so I think I only used them when they were introduced. So again, that might be the difference, Chags. But this is making sense. Duke! Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful content creator, and honestly, we've got so much love for Duke. So much love. Make sure to click that link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. You are going to adore Duke's content. Absolutely adore Duke's content. Hello, good-looking people. Hello, good-looking Duke. Right, I need to pick a one for this as well. So it's flying and poison. Maybe I'll use a legendary. You know, I don't often use the legendaries. Go hard or go home. Got back in to go like last year. Amazing. Okay, I do apologise if it came off that way. I was just excited. Not a problem at all, Kays. To be fair, kind of the reason I didn't delete it, because I know you're not doing it on purpose. I know it was coming from a good place. So that's why I'm not too stressed about it. But yeah, Kays, I'm asking the question now, so it's totally fine. What happened with the supporter? Let us know. Also, who's Void King in the chat? And Root, thank you for the cuddle plush. Just gonna pop Ripple back as well. There we go. Is Limbo like a game for anyone else? Noah, are you Void King? Every so often, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have had some dropped frames. Not too many, but I have had some. So we have had some issues with the with our internet recently as well. I think I need to find some time to call our ISP. Try and get that sorted. There we go. We've got a full team. We've got a team. We've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Rocco Saki, like repeats. Okay. Keep me informed. Keep me informed. Let me know. Let me know. Plays Duke. Look, playing Minecraft, same mod pack I've been addicted to for the past while. No worries, Chags. Enjoy, enjoy. It looks amazing. You got a fantastic mod pack going there. Fire Dragon, that'll be myself. Amazing. Thank you, Fire Dragon. Much appreciated as well. And it's not you know it. No worries, no worries. I wasn't sure, but I thought I'd at least check, just in case. A little stream buffering every now and then for myself also. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll keep my eye on it. I'll see what we can do in case it does get a little bit worse. But yeah, I'll keep my eye on it. Keep an eye on it. But Noah. Oh, so you're here on the Switch and as your in-game name. Perfect. Thank you, Noah. Much appreciated. As I say, some people have different names between Twitch, their Switch, and the game itself. So I just like to be sure. At least speaking of cuddle pushes, I certainly don't hug mine enough. Let's wrap my way crazy around my neck. Do it, Lee. Do it. That must be so comfortable as well. Love it. Oh, Blaze, he was a special guest, just made my day. Oh, love that. Absolutely love that. But again, Blaze is an absolute superstar. An absolute superstar as well. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Sure. Blame it on your ISP. The amount of times I've used that taunt in Age of Empires. Yes, Jags. Yes, that is the one. That is the one. Love that. And Noah. Oh, sorry. My in-game name is Noah1120. Sorry about that. No problem at all, Noah. No problem at all. More than anything, I just want to be. I just want to make sure I'm on top of it, so I know who's who, and everything like that. Because the last thing I'd want to do is say, for example, we have somebody come in. I assume somebody is somebody from the chat. They do something that we're not happy with. Say, for example, they purposefully try to make us lose the dens, which has happened in the past. We have had to ban people in the past because of it. Last thing I want to do is accidentally ban the wrong person, you know? But yeah, I can put a little note on here as well. So I will now remember. Noah 1120. Fabulous! My mum does that with her Dragonair every so often. Oh my days! Oh my days! I just now want to see all of the Pokemon that can be worn as scarves. Worn as scarves. I need to. Oh, wait, there we go. Fire Dragon. I would be Void King. It was a name prior to me being Fire Dragon. Can you change in-game name? Not in the main series games, unfortunately not, no. Main reason being is because essentially the save data is essentially tied to your name, so that, for example, all of your Pokemon that you catch will have your OT and trainer ID, so they're all intrinsically linked. If you were to change your character name, then suddenly you will have two different names, both using one user ID, or you change a user ID as well, so your ID number as well, and then there's the risk that the Pokemon you have from before the name change won't then obey you because they will be considered a traded Pokemon. So I think that's the reason they don't allow you to do it. But hopefully in the next gen's games, you will be Fire Dragon. Just trying to support everyone plays. You are the MVP. The absolute MVP. He honestly is my baby. I got my 96 IV, 6 IV Rayquaza on Pogo, and my hunted one, 2,317. I never forget. Never do it on BDSP. And now my shiny Ray plush. So my next tat is going to be Rayquaza. I found this beautiful art for him. Lee, I am excited. I'm excited to see that artwork. I know you can in Pokemon Unite. Yeah, Unite you can. Definitely can in Unite. Dragon Boy! Welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's have a little wander around. Find our next den. Looks like we've got one over here. Oh, that's the worst thing for me. When I'm like, I'm cycling along. I'm like, oh, okay, I just need to go over there, and then like, oh wait, cliff. Cliff. Although that is really weird as well, because that has just reminded me of a comedy show. I've only seen like one series of it. There's been a couple of series now. But there's a show on the UK's channel of called Dave, which is even more confusing. But yeah, so we've got a channel in the UK called Dave, which does a lot of comedy shows. There is a show on there called Hypothetical. And Hypothetical is actually quite funny. It is a lot of fun. And it's hosted by Josh Widdicombe and James Acaster. Now, I love James Acaster. I think he's an absolutely outstanding comedian. I think he's so funny. But there's essentially this one little thing, like a recurring joke that happens every single episode. Because the idea of Hypothetical is they create a hypothetical situation, and then the contestants have to say what they would do in that situation, or how they would make it work. Or so, say for example, a hypothetical of you need you're now going to every time you sit down at a table, you will pour an ounce of ketchup onto the table and write your name in it every single time you sit down at a table. And you've got to do that for an entire year. How would you live around it? And then they'd discuss it, and then generally the ones that have the most interesting ideas, they will then set up a little mini set for them to act it out as well. Like I said, it's quite funny. It's not easy to describe. What they do, they've got like a couple of like silent actors who are dressed like workmen, and they have to bring out the props. Yeah, they're the prop guys. And obviously that's normally done off screen, but no. What they do, James Acaster, he'll start saying like, okay, so now we just need to get the set all set up. So just bear with us a second. Cliff, you useless ragamuffin! Why aren't you in here now? Come on, Cliff, what are you doing? And Cliff is just this old guy, this like really old bloke, and you're like, poor Cliff, he's being shouted at for nothing. But I don't know why, it's because I just said Cliff, it just made me think, Cliff! And the hilarious thing is he shouts at Cliff, but he's totally fine with the other guy, who I don't think he knows the name of. Brilliant. Gotta be done. Okay, so the stream lag / repeats, then catches up, I guess, so it skips what you say. Okay, let me know if it happens again. Let me know next time it happens, and I'll see. So the thing is, I'm thinking it's probably my side, but I need if I know when it's happening, I should know how to fix it. Yeah, Blaze is a legend, a true legend. Yes, I shall be Fire Dragon. Technically, if you have enough of them, you can wear a phalanx as a scarf. Fire Dragon with the truth. Love that. Dragon Boy Lewis, I completed your challenge on Litwick Community Day. Well done, Dragon Boy. 3 Litwicks. Amazing. I didn't get a single one. 40 to 50 Litwicks caught, didn't get a single one. Then I found out that if you do the gyms with a lampent, then that gives you a higher chance of shiny Litwick spawning. Couldn't do it. Later on that night, like really late on that night, I get a shiny Litwick. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Ooh, a 4-star Golbat. I'm glad that they're shaking this up a little bit as well. So let's get the code 21211213. There we go, 21211213. I'll pop that in the chat again as well, although it will appear above my head just in a moment's time. So there we go. That is the code. The invite is boom now up. Hello to fellow Draconian Dragon Boy. Hope you're well. Yes, getting the dragons in the chat today. I feel like I'm in Game of Thrones. This is the House of the Dragon. Lee, the artwork is his non-shiny form, but the artwork is so good. Gotta keep it. And just tell the artist to make all the green black and we sorted. I'll post the artworks into the Discord so you can see. He's in the clouds, Lee. I'm so excited. So excited. Okay, so we've got myself, we've got Blaze, we've got Noah, and we've got Rue. Amazing, amazing. So let's see what we're bringing for this one then. I mean, it's a little bit of a risk because of part of the typing, but you know what? Onion Fairy! Gotta bring the Onion Fairy. Because I am an Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy. Dragon, I've not played Shield in a long time, so being used to being able to traverse so easily in PLA to switching to this is irritating. Oh, 100%, yeah. It's so easy to travel in PLA, and it's, yeah, a lot harder in this, a lot slower. Looks like Scarlet and Violet is going to be rectifying that for the main series games, though, so that's quite interesting. I just never sit at a table again. I mean, that is a fair point, and to be fair, on hypothetical, that is often one of the answers that people throw out. I am a potato. Yeah, so things like that. So, yeah, I've seen quite a few episodes where one of the guests have just said, well, I'm just never going to sit at a table again. I'm trying to think. Unfortunately, that one was just a random hypothetical that came out of my head. They come up with some much better ones than I ever could. But yeah, it's funny. If you've not seen hypothetical, it's worth a watch. Worth a watch. Ray Quasar Art posted artwork. Thank you, Lee. Thank you very much. Oh wow, there's so many really cool, yes, really cool artwork in the chat at the minute. Jolu, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow, massively appreciated. And I also hope you have a wonderful time here with us as well. My days, the artwork is just insane at the minute. Absolutely insane. And Lee, oh my days, that is going to be the most amazing tattoo as well. Do you know whereabouts you want it yet? Because that was amazing. Chags, my golems keep finding their way out of the closed fence area. Rude. Root, I was just going to say this as well. Is that your dead weight? Ah! Love shiny Delmise. The thing is, you never see people use Delmise. So I saw a Delmise, saw it shiny, I was like, I hope that's Rue. I hope that's Rue. Blaze, 9 Ludwigs here. Blaze, smash it. You must have took my 3. That's what it is. Dragon Boy, no, I just barely made it with 2, but I got 16 shinies. Wait. I was so close to getting the Evo line in both forms. Wait, so you only got... Okay, Dragon Ball, I'm confused now. I'm confused. So you barely made it with 2 shinies, 2 shiny Litwicks, But you got 16 shinies. Huh? We're so close to getting the EV line in both forms. Yes. I should dig out my Pokemon Go Plus. Yes, do it. Mine's broken, unfortunately. I still have the Pokeball, though, which is good. K is the posture check and a stretch and a hydrate. Thank you very much. Posture checked. Stretch. Because we do appreciate the stretch. Oh, that's the one. And a hydrate as well. Thank you very much, Kays. Geeky Bat! Geeky Bat, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Geeky, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Always an absolute pleasure to see you, but one absolute legend. If you don't follow Geeky Bat already, why on earth not? Geeky is the most amazing streamer you will ever meet. You have not experienced Twitch until you've experienced a Geeky Bat cheer. Absolutely out of this world. So good. Click this link. Smash that follow button. Spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. Big Delvise. I knew if it was going to be anyone, Rue, it was going to be you. And I'm so excited to see it. Absolutely love it. It goes good. Good to hear. Oh boy, it's got the Pokemon Go task of using the adventuring says to help catch 100 Pokemon. That's going to take a while. Jeez. I haven't caught a single Pokemon through Adventuring Sense yet. The hypothesis is if you sit at a table. What if you sit on the table? Fire Dragon! That is a winning answer right there. G-Pain with the raid! G-Pain, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Let us know. But for those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is an absolute superstar streamer. A wonderful, wonderful friend of ours. Incredible support of the channel, but generally one of the most amazing people you'll ever meet. We got so much love for G-Pain. Please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. But how's it going, mate? How's it going? And for those of you who have come in across with the raid as well, welcome in. My name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST. And it's always Pokemon content. Look closely to swirls around it. Not all Pokemon count for that task. Oh, good point. And Jolu, doing good. Just playing Shield. Amazing. If you want to, there's no. You're gonna say you don't have to. But if you want to, you are more than welcome to join us some dens today as well. Just make sure to add my friend code on the Switch if you'd like to, and let me know in the chat that you've done that, so I can add you as a friend as well. It's dead weight! And Lee, I know, I just did a 10 Pokemon one, now 100. Hey, Lee, up next is 1,000. 118 eggs, bro. That is too good. I love that. Blaze, I just breathe in Shiny Look all day. I know, Blaze. You are like the living embodiment of Shiny Look. Geeky, howdy, you legends. Howdy, you legend. And Noah, there's lag in the raid den. It shows something different of what it shows in my Switch. Right, so yeah, so Noah, that is, that is latency. So that's something that we can't do anything about. What you see on stream should be about 7 seconds slower than what you're seeing on your Switch. Main reason being is that for the stream, so when you're playing it on the Switch, you are literally playing it live. I am also playing it live, but you're seeing what I'm saying about 5 to 7 seconds after I've said it. And that's just for the fact that I have to, the whole stream has to be uploaded to Twitch, and then you all need to download it to stream yourself. So that's what that 7 seconds is the transfer from all of my machines here, my equipment here, all the way across to Twitch and then onto yourselves. So that's just latency. Yup, he's going to be my last large tattoo, as I've no more room for big ones. But the back of my right thigh is bare, so he's going there. Won't be for a while yet, as Penny's with his Switch and screen and new phone lately. So it might be a while, but hey, something awesome to look forward to. Lee, I am hoping. I cannot wait. But yeah, as I say, you gotta find the right time for it. But oh, I'm so excited for when you get it done. In fact, Blaze has said that perfectly as well. Some latency between the stream and your screen, nothing to worry about, perfectly normal. Thank you for that, Blaze, much appreciated as well. Geeky, oh, good nerd, thanks, hope you're well. Not too bad, mate, not too bad. But thank you very much for asking, do appreciate you. Thank you, no worries. Thank you for the shout out, always. You're too kind, Libby, you're too legendary. Too legendary. Lee, do you know from the old days I've got 29 premium raid passes but never a chance to use them as people don't meet up anymore? So yeah, this is what I was saying as well, is that, because I think it's been changed, that you can't use them anymore to activate a raid anywhere, which is sad. Emma, I returned from the store! Welcome back, Emma, welcome back! Let us know, what kind of ice cream did you get? And G-Pain, I was Limbo was playing Star Wars The Old Republic and a little WoW. I'm guessing that's going to be a little WoW. Have you been playing the new... Oh, I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Is it Dragonflight? Is Dragonflight the new update? The new expansion? Anyway, is it the new expansion in WoW that you've been playing? If so, what's it like? Let us know. Lee, I just remember that rare candies are a thing. Geeky who? You make me blush, TJ. I work hard for that look. You do work very, very hard for it. To be fair, 7 seconds is not bad at all. It's not at all, to be fair, when you really think about, you know, data transfer and everything. And when it really comes down to it, the internet has only, you know, as we know it, the internet as we know it, World Wide Web, etc., that has existed for less time than I have existed. I outlive, or I outage the World Wide Web, so the modern internet as we know it today. Insane. And the thing is, when the internet first started, so when I first used the internet, say around like 95, 96, you would be waiting, streaming would just not have ever been able to have done a thing. Like, just to download a photo would take like 7 minutes, never mind 7 seconds, it was crazy. It's just steamy. Someday we as humans will figure out instant streaming. It will happen one day, it will happen. But it's not today. Yes, the WoW beta, the Dragonflight beta. Oh, it is Dragonflight, I'm glad I remembered that. I wasn't sure I was going to remember, but... so yeah, so how is the beta? How is it? How's it all going? Mint chocolate chip, also Christmas candies in stores now. What? It's October. So I had to get me some of that. Hey, don't blame you. But it is Dragonflight beta, gotcha. I love the new Drac3 race that is coming with Dragonflight, and the release date on it is the 28th of November. Oh, okay, so about a month and a half then. Okay. But exciting. I remember we couldn't internet and phone call at the same time. Yeah, when we had dial-up internet, if someone was using the internet and you tried to make a phone call, instead of getting the beep that you'd normally get on your landline, instead it would just be like... just like that for ages. It was awful. This is before broadband was a thing. Dragboy, these are all my Pokemon Go Shinies: Chandelure, Obstagoon, Ponyta, Lampent, Lairon, Bunary, Execute, Jinx, Inner Female, Pikachu, Glaring Lanoon, Glaring Zigzagoon. These are shines of my 2 Pokemon Black 2 copies, 2 Shiny Golem, Machamp, and Regigigas. Very nice as well. Imagine a situation where we see what you're saying before you say it. Yes. I kind of want that. So essentially, you don't stream by physically doing anything. You stream just straight from your brain, and you imagine what you should be doing. That was the thing in the Jetsons cartoon. They had these glasses that could speed up, down, and pause in real time. Oh, I think I remember that. Jetsons is a right blast from the past, but yo, that is a good point. Right, let's have a look at this other den. And now I got 3 Litwicks right in front of me, and none of them are shiny. To be fair, none of them are, I would say, Litwicks now won't have the increased shiny rate that they had before. We stream the future in the present. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Where's the technology? Right, let's see what's in this den. It's not a Golbat! It's not a Golbat. Instead, it is a Heatmore. 4-star Heatmore. 2121 1213 is the code. And the invite is now up. Refresh them stamps. Refresh them stamps. I suppose, ideally, we're looking for water, rock, or ground types. Water, rock, or ground. There we go. We got Blaze, we got Fire Dragon, and we got Jay Horner. Lovely. So right, water, rock, or ground. Let's rock the Golduck. Golduck, Gyarados, Dreadnought, Inteleon. That's a solid looking squad. I like it. I like it a lot. My imagination would increase the shiny odds. Yes, please. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lee, let's do a Xerneas Radio 2. Still want to get its gorgeous shiny. Best of luck, Lee. Best of luck. I hope you get it. It is such a good shiny as well. So good. Just like my tanned Golduck. Dragon Boy, by the way, I have a question. Fire away, Dragon Boy. Fire away, my friend. Oh, I like how we've all got water types as well, because I'm about to set rain. So this is good. This is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Lucky me, I already got the shiny Xerneas last week! Please, colour me jealous. Colour me jealous. Oh, I'd love a shiny Xerneas. Dragon Boy, does shiny Pokemon change colour? Because when I caught the 2 shiny Litwick, their flames were different, but their eyes were the same. First one I got was green, and then the second one was blue, and I thought it was very weird. Right, I think I need to clarify the question. So, does shiny Pokemon change colour? So, shiny Pokemon are... So, you've got regular Pokemon, and you've got shiny Pokemon. If a Pokemon is shiny, it becomes the shiny coloration. If it's not shiny, it's the regular coloration. When I caught the 2 shiny Litwick, their flames are different, but their eyes were the same. So I suppose, I'm guessing you're saying... I can only guess what you're saying here. So I'm guessing that you're saying that shiny Litwick, their flames were different to the regular form, but their eyes were the same. So yeah, so this does happen quite a bit. And a good example is actually on the screen right now. So I've got my shiny Golduck out. Shiny Golduck is pretty much exactly the same colour as normal, but its bill, the duck bill, the beak, that is a darker colour. Pretty much everything else is the same though. But now it's the follow-on from that. So the first one I got was green, and then the second one was blue, and I thought it was very weird. So yeah, so the flames on a shiny Litwick. The flames on a shiny Litwick should be green. The flames on a non-shiny Litwick will be blue. Oh, that's another point as well. Yeah, Blaze got that. So Litwick has no different colours based on gender. So yeah, so that's another one. So yeah, so the only difference should be between the normal form and the shiny form. There shouldn't be a difference between 2 shiny forms. But if there is, if that's what you're saying, send a screenshot into the Discord and we might be able to figure out what's happened. Right, let me just have a little look. So yeah, so Shiny Litwick should have a. I've actually got this wrong. Shiny Litwick should have a light blue flame instead of a light purple flame, and its eyes should be green. That being said, there is no such thing as a Litwick with blue eyes. There are no blue-eyed Litwicks. It can either be green-eyed when it's shiny, or yellow-eyed when it's not. Yeah, no problem at all, Noah. Let me pop the Discord into the chat for you. There we go, that link should work. Leafeon Shiny is a ridiculous shiny. Doesn't look like it even changed. Oh, I quite like Leafeon Shiny, to be fair. It feels a little bit more autumnal. Feels more autumnal. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Lee, guess what's also really cool? My built-in PC that I got last year has a wireless rechargeable pad on its base. So all I have to do is pop my phone there and it charges, even in its case. Love that, Lee. Love that. Yeah, I remember way back when, I used to do some stuff with, essentially like research and development and purchasing. And yeah, when I started doing that, I was when the Qi chargers first came onto the market. And I thought they were absolutely incredible. And I really thought we should have sold them, because they weren't available in the UK at that time. But we didn't go for them in the end. But yeah, fantastic bit of kit. Fantastic. Crimson Cypher, welcome in, Crimson Cypher. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though. Lovely to see you. Not sure I can do that because I'd evolve both Litwicks trying to get the full line. Right. So yeah, so essentially, if it's a shiny, it will look one way. There are not multiple shiny options. There's only one type of shiny. Same for the normals. There's one normal coloration and one shiny coloration. Join it, thank you. Amazing, Noah. Amazing. Jags, we listened to O Fortune in our music class today, which, if you know some Latin, is a very depressive song. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, Limbo, I have a Pokemon for you. Do you want it? Noah, I don't accept trades in the chat. Feel free to drop me a message on the Discord. We can have a little chat about it there. I will say as well that generally I don't often take trades from people unless it is for a very special reason or anything like that. But yeah, drop me a message on Discord and we'll have a chat about it as well. I'm good, my dude. Not been here in a long time. Lovely to have you in here, though, Crimson. Lovely to see you. There we go. Let's pop that. Ooh, a 3-star Centiscorch. 3-star Centiscorch, you say? 21211213 is the code. There we go. And the invite is now oop. It is now oop. Okay, no worries, Noah, no worries. Like I said, drop me a little message, drop me a message on the Discord, and we'll have a chat about it after stream. But like I said, it's not something I'll do on stream, just because obviously we're doing other things. Okay, so ideally, I think we want a rock type here. Rock types are going to be amazing. Blaze. Next edit, I'll wait for some longer. No worries at all, Blaze. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate you. There we go. Getting some of them rock types in. Love to see it. How you've learned to type faster. It's all good, Fire Dragon. It's all good. I thought my cat was screeching when you were talking about Centiscorch for a second. Your cat is talented if it can screech in English. But first, Shiny Aggron. Battle ready, shiny Aggron. Even better, even better. Oh, so we got our rock types. We got the rock type Tyranitar. We got the rock type Aggron, the rock type Necrozma, and the rock type Lycanroc. Just be aware, Noah, that taking Necrozma in against the Centiskorch is going to put your Necrozma at a little bit of a disadvantage, because Necrozma is weak to Centiskorch's bug typing. Just so you're aware. I'm going to say it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter because the rest of us are nice and strong. But yeah, it's you're definitely going to have a little bit of a struggle with Necrozma against the Centiskorch. Well, I suppose it depends on your level as well. Let's have a little look at what everyone's got. No G-Max? No, I don't think any of the Pokemon here can Gigantamax. We'll still Dynamax. Oh, why is that holding a Beast Ball? That's strange. Okay. I thought I recognized that. I recognized that OT. So yeah. So that Necrozma is a hacked Necrozma. That is a hacked Necrozma. Blaine's is a very well-known hacker that does trade in hacked, cloned, genned, and otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. My biggest recommendation here, seeing this, and the fact that obviously you are playing online now, release that Pokemon. Release it. Because what happens is if you have hacked, cloned, genned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon, you will, well, you can and will be permanently banned from Pokemon. So essentially you can have your Pokemon account entirely banned. It doesn't stop you from starting a new account, but that does mean you then have to start afresh. Like I said, not a lot of people know that this is happening, but we've had it happen to a number of members of the community. We know of a number of streamers that it's happened to as well. There is plenty of information online where Nintendo and Pokemon have said that this is something that they're doing, but it isn't being widely distributed. So yeah, so just be careful on that. When it comes to it as well, we do not promote Okay, I think we're back. I was about to put a little message in. I was about to put a little message into the chat. Right, yeah, so as a lot of you know, we have been having the odd internet issue recently. I'm glad that was a short one. Didn't seem to be too much of an issue, but we are back. Right, I need to try and figure out where I was in what I was saying as well. So the best thing I can recommend is either release the Pokemon, because like I said, every single time you go online, every single time you take part in a den, an adventure, a trade, a battle, anything at all, anytime you connect to the internet and take part in something, that is when the Pokemon Okay, I think we're back again. I was just about to write a message into the chat again. And we're back. Amazing. So hopefully we can get the ISP fix at some point. Hopefully we can get our internet fixed at some point. Let's sigh. But yeah, so the Pokemon Company will, like I said, it's roughly a 5% chance that they will send their little bots around, their little rovers, to check your game for anything illegitimate. Now, when it comes to it, people can say, "Oh, well, what are they doing in my game?" etc., etc., etc. When it comes down to it, these are the terms of service. This is part of the terms of service of getting involved in Pokemon. By setting up a Pokemon account, that is when you have accepted the terms and conditions. And part of those terms and conditions are you do not hack the game. You do not use hacked Pokemon. You do not. Essentially, that is all in there. It's listed down, and they do say in there that if you break these rules, you can have your account suspended permanently, and there is no recourse for it at all. So you cannot then contact the Pokemon Company and say this has been done in error. I shouldn't have been banned. That's it. They are being that strict on it because there are that many people doing it, which I think is a great thing. I think is an absolutely amazing thing. When it comes to it, you wouldn't allow someone who's using performance enhancing drugs to take part in the Olympics. It's kind of the same thing with VGC tournaments and stuff like that as well. If you can't, when it comes to it, you can't be allowing people to have fake Pokemon, hacked Pokemon, gen Pokemon, clone Pokemon in the VGC battles because, there's people out there that will have worked very, very hard on creating their team that they're taking on to take to the competitions. How is that fair that you've then got other people who will just go, "Oh, here's 20 quid, mate. Can you, just hack this Pokemon in for me? Just make it, really strong." Do you know what I mean? Nah. So there's nothing cool about hacking Pokemon or anything either. My music stopped as well. That's how bad the internet's been getting. Anyway, let's see where we're in the chat. Let's see where we were. Also, our music teacher wants to put together a singing group for the school Christmas party, and so I had a stupid idea. I wonder how high my class can sing. And suggested to our teacher that our class could sing over tuner there. Oh my days. For this reason, I tend to play safe and not trade mons unless I know for a fact their source. Also stream crash. But hopefully we're back now. We should be back. However, I completely agree with this. If you're going to trade with someone you know. Because at least that way you can know the source of where that Pokemon's come from. Hopefully it's someone you can trust as well. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there will be people out there who will trade hack Pokemon to their friends because they don't think it's a problem. But we need to try and crack down on it as best as we can. So for example, in our Discord, we have a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and we have a number of rules in there in place to make sure that people don't trade hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. I also do provide a little bit of a service. If anybody has received Pokemon in trades that feel too good to be true, odds are, if they feel too good to be true, they probably are. But if you've received Pokemon via Wonder Trade or anything like that feels too good to be true, or you're not sure about its legitimacy, you are more than welcome to either drop screenshots of those Pokemon into the Discord, or directly message me. You can directly message me, especially if you don't want it to be public, that is fine. Feel free to directly DM me with the screenshots of the Pokemon in question. I'll probably ask you for a couple more screenshots of each of the Pokemon that you're asking about, but I will then be able to check, because I've got a special database full of lists of known hackers, known genners, known cloners, all that kind of stuff. I've got a list of user IDs as well. That all comes. The user IDs come from Chag's. Chag's list also has a lot of names on there as well. But I've got another list with even more names, which is fantastic. I'm also aware of certain red flags. So certain things to look out for, which are generally a sign something is hacked. I only mentioned some of those on stream because the last thing I want to do is to essentially tell the hackers what they need to do differently so that their hacked Pokemon are harder for people to detect. The harder they are to detect, the more people will end up having them on their game by accident, and then getting their account banned as well. So yeah, it's all of that stuff. Nintendo shut them down. This is it. Maybe they're like, no, you can't tell people about the hacked Pokemon because we need to ban the accounts. We need to ban them. Don't warn them. But no, I'm warning you guys. I'm warning the people that aren't doing the hacking themselves. Hacked Pokemon don't deserve to be famous. 100% Dragon Boy. I had to report this one streamer for giving away illegal hacked Pokemon and almost ruining my Pokemon Ultra Sun game. Honestly, it happens all of the time. And there's a reason that most of these Twitch accounts, the reason that most of these Twitch accounts that do the hacked, cloned, and illegitimate Pokemon, there's a reason that their in-game accounts are constantly changing. They might keep the same user ID, they might keep the same name, but honestly, the amount of times you watch their streams and it'll go, their ID number will be different each single stream because they've had to make a brand new account every single time. We're back. Sorry, gonna bring a legit Pokemon next time. No worries at all. No, like I said, more than anything, it's just so that we can. It's just to inform, because the last thing we want to see is you getting permanently banned. Yeah, poor Xena yesterday during her E4 run. Yeah, it happened a few times during Xena's stream yesterday as well. But she's to be fair, she did it. She smashed it. Well done, Xena. He said we do not promote any cuts. Yeah, we do not promote hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. Oh, thank you, Blaze. Limbo's having some tech difficulties. Please stick around and we'll fix it ASAP. Thank you very much. And we're back. Part of Play Pokemon TOS. Thank you, Dankon. And welcome in, Dankon. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? We are number one. We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. No question at all. No question about it. But for those of you who don't know Dankon already, Dankon is an absolute superstar streamer. Look at that shiny Alolan Raichu. Love it. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Dankon already, Dankon is an absolute superstar streamer. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? I might be unpopular with saying this, but then they might think about getting rid of Wonder Trade. So I think the reason they're pushing it so much is because they don't want to get rid of Wonder Trade, and I don't blame them for not wanting to get rid of Wonder Trade. It is a good. It can be a good idea. It can be a good thing. The only problem with it is it's a bit like the black market for people sending the hacked Pokemon about. So it's a bit of a catch-22. Yeah, I mean, if it was up to me, yeah, maybe get rid of Wonder Trade. Maybe try and put something within Wonder Trade that will automatically detect hacked, clone, gender, otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. The problem with that, though, is that once the hackers find a way around that, everyone will be confident that Wonder Trading is safe, and then receive the hacked Pokemon and get their accounts banned. So it's a real tough one. Technically, yes, the only safe way of doing it would be to just get rid of Wonder Trade. But, it's a tough one. Especially as for a lot of people, Wonder Trade is the only way they have to trade with people. A question, what about if you pay someone to make it legal? Shall he be persecuted for it or not? Because it cannot be made legal, yes, you will be persecuted for it. So yeah, essentially, if it has been hacked, cloned, gemmed, or is in any other way considered illegitimate, then it is not considered legal. Collins, because I have no control over what I get in Wonder Trade. That's where the problem is. That is where the problem is. This Limbo Lewis is a smart spiel. Thank you, Dankon. Thank you. I thought you got permanently then, but I just had to refresh. I'm still here. Well, I did get a trade, and I think it's fake, because I got Shiny Articuno with my in-game name, and I got it for a Snow. What? So yeah, so there is literally zero way of you receiving a Pokemon with your details via a trade if you didn't catch it. So that not only does that scream hacked, that's interesting to me, because how did the hacker know that it had? How did the hacker know your in-game name to create that? Don't get what joy people get from overpowering their teams in games. It's not. I mean, yeah, 100%. It's not even just about the overpowering though. It's the fact that it is blatant cheating. Do you have a glass fiber connection to your home, TJ? Blaze? No. I think it's something like. I think 10% is probably being very, very kind. That have fiber to property. So there are a lot of places in the UK that do have fibre network connections, but they are not fibre to property. They're fibre to cab, and then it is regular copper cables from the cab to the home. The only places in the UK that have fibre to property are businesses, and big businesses at that. Fibre as a whole, fibre to property, like I said, probably closer to 5% of homes in the UK have fibre to property. The only reason I know that is Piddles, my best friend. You've seen him in chat. Piddles is an open reach engineer. He is literally what he does for his job is connecting people's homes. So there's very few homes in the UK that have it. Thankfully, we actually we just happen to have one of the better copper cable internet services anyway. So we're definitely behind. But because our connections were quite good, we're not missing out too much. But yeah, one day we will have fiber to property. But yeah, the sheer majority is fiber to cab, and then it's from the to the cabinet where the boxes on the side of the road. Emma, I just got a shiny Rhydon in a DA. Emma, nice, love a shiny Rhydon. With Rockhead and Hardy Nature. Rockhead looks useful. Rockhead is a very good move. Very good ability. I'm trying to think how many moves Rhydon gets that benefit from it, though. I don't think there's many. I get the fun of being OP in a single-player game where if you use the in-game mechanics to get there, like power leveling or over-leveling. Exactly that. But yeah, when you're doing it to go up against other people, it's kind of like saying, oh, do you want to have a kickabout down the park? Do you want to play some football down the park? Just me and you. And then when you get to the park, you've got Cristiano Ronaldo and Lionel Messi playing alongside you against this one other person friend of yours. That's kind of what it is. Because you're just blatantly cheating. When we had to trade via a 2-foot cable, we never had this issue. I know. Let's bring the cables back. I guess it's cool and all, but I'm kind of tired of phasing for Finny. Hopefully it comes soon, Emma. Limbo, I'm on about if you pay someone to make it legitimate, shall you persecute it? I might have phrased it. Wait. I think, unless I'm misunderstanding again, which I might well be, I think I did read that in the way you meant. So yeah, if you pay someone to make it legitimate, shall you be persecuted? Yes, because if you're paying someone, essentially, that is make it legitimate. No, you can't make it legitimate. If it's been hacked, if it's been created in PK Hex, if it's been hacked in, genned in, it's been cloned or anything like that, that makes it illegitimate. So you cannot make it legitimate, if you get my meaning. So if you pay someone and say, make me a legitimate shiny Lucario, they will still create an illegitimate Pokemon, is my point. So there's no way of them making it legitimate. Would you be able to would you be persecuted for having the hacked shiny Lucario? Yes. Would you be able to persecute them for mis-selling? Possibly. But again, most of the time, most of the places these happen, they're generally pretty clear about what it is that they're doing, and then it's not essentially they're not doing anything wrong legally, but they are doing something wrong against terms of service. It's a first for me. Scary. Gonna do a lurky. No worries, Dancon. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. In Holland, there's loads of fibre to property. Wow. I'm amazed. I didn't know there was much. I didn't know fibre to property was big elsewhere. I mean, I knew it would be. Oh. Might need to do a little bit of research. Might need to do a little bit of research, Blaze. It might not be fibre to property in Holland. From what I've just been able to find on a very cursory search, a very quick search, is that it does sound like it's higher than the UK, but this percentage doesn't split between businesses and homes. And it says that it was about 33% of connections in the Netherlands are fibre to property, but that's only 33%. That strikes me as quite low if you're including businesses in that as well. So I would imagine it would be like 20% businesses have fibre to property and 13% homes have fibre to property, which is much more understandable. That seems about right numerically, because I don't think there's anywhere in the world that is majority fibre to property, because it's incredibly expensive to do that. We have a box on the wall which is connected to glass fibre. Right. Okay. Are you in an... that would be the other question, Blaze. Are you in a new property, or is it an old building? That might be able to check as well. But yeah, essentially, to be fair, when we got our internet provided here, we were told, and it was marketed as fibre broadband, but that is just fibre to cab, because they don't tell the customers, they don't tell the members of the public if it's fibre to cab or fibre to property, because it doesn't really matter. Essentially, fibre optic broadband is, are you connected to a broadband that is on a fibre connection? Doesn't mean it has to be fibre all of the way through. So for example, we have fibre optic broadband, but we are not fibre to property, we're fibre to cabinet. And the only reason I know that is because of Piddles. So it could well be that you are still fibre to cab. Could be. You might not be. The fact that you're in an older property from 1972, that is sounding like you're probably on the same one as I am. That being said, Netherlands' internet itself now is better than here in the UK. So either way, you've got good internet. I should know about that. I've bred every mon I ever wanted. Come on, it's not hard to get competitive mons and or shinies. It just takes patience. 100%, Rue. 100%. Chags, they may have had a bot that makes mons with every OT in the game. I don't think there's any way that information can be pulled by a bot. Recently had a shiny Magikarp in Wonder Trade. So you know what I did? Put it back in the sea. Released it. Always release it. Never put it back in Wonder Trade. Never just pass that problem on to somebody else. Fire Dragon managed to arrange fibre to my property the other week. Due to be fit in a couple of weeks. Ooh, Fire Dragon. I mean, that must have been very expensive. Because are you based in the UK, Fire Dragon? I know in the UK it is incredibly expensive, which is why it's only really being done for very big businesses or very, very expensive new houses. If you can pay to get it legit, it's going down the pay to win route, even if it was official. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. But we don't want pay to win. The only way to be legit would be if someone paid someone else to actually spend the hours or days shiny hunting requested Pokemon. Exactly that. Exactly that.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the south, which Jesus wins. Bye-bye!
Love it. Found the use of carbuncle in Minecraft. Nice. Holland also has 95% plus mobile network coverage. It's insane here. Yeah, we're kind of similar, Blaze. I think obviously it depends on which mobile network. If you're including all UK networks, we here in the UK, I think we're on about 98%. It's crazy. But even if you're talking about just like a single provider, even our single providers are on sort of like 94, 95% as well. He helped me set up Ars Nouveau stuffs. Very nice. A box on the wall is connected to glass fiber, and that box connects to the router of the provider. Yeah, see, what you're describing could very much easily be either way. The fact that you've got a box on the wall which is connected to glass fiber, if that cable is glass fiber, maybe. The fact that the box connects to the router of the provider makes me think it's not. So the first one makes me think it is, the second one makes me think it is, and then it's an old property which also makes me think it isn't. But like I said, it doesn't really matter. It's just interesting. I love it when your buddy Pokemon headbutts the Pokeball back. 100%, love that. They had to break out the street and wall to lay that connection. They couldn't pull the cable because of glass fiber, so I really have glass connection in my house. Right, so if they had to break up your street. So they had to break up your street, and I'm assuming that was just to your house. Not everybody else's, just to yours. Five star in Holland, very high speed connections too. Yeah, that's standard. Basically UK, luckily my uncle is footing the bill, but it's costing him around £1,000, I believe. He took care of the money side of things, so don't quote me on that price. That doesn't sound enough, Fire Dragon. That doesn't sound enough. Not for fibre to property. Fibre to cab, maybe, but at that point, I don't understand why your uncle would be paying. But if your uncle is paying for fibre to property, it's going to be more than £1,000. It's definitely going to be more than £1,000. I had to look into it myself to do it here, and we're relatively close to the cabinet as well, which would make it very much cheap for us. And yeah, we're nowhere near £1,000. Nowhere near. That sounds closer to the price to get fibre to cabinet. I was just talking if it was possible to make a legitimate Pokemon legit. Exactly, and it still wouldn't be official, still wouldn't be legit. Exactly that. The box on the wall is also connected with a glass fibre cable to the router. Wait, so there's, as in... Wait, Blaze. So you're... Wait. So the router inside your house, as in, like, the router that you can turn on and off, has a fibre connection to it? Because normally the fibre connection will only go to the connection point on the outside of your house. That'll be a new one to me. Maybe that's something new that they're doing in the Netherlands. Maybe that's something new that they're doing in the Netherlands. But that is a brand new one for me. Brand new one for me. Right. I'm going to take this as an opportunity as well. The cabinets in Holland are connected to glass fibre too, I think, because they've been tearing down streets all over the country. So yes, that's the same thing here in the UK. So that's fibre to cab. That's fibre to cab when it is so essentially fibre from the telephone lines to the broadband cabinets, and the cabinets then they go out to all the houses as well. But right, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. As a lot of you know, I do stuff with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally need to take a break every couple of hours, else I'm in absolute agony. So I'm going to go and do that now. I'll refresh my hydration station, have a little caterpie, and then get straight back in with it. And then we'll actually get some more dens done rather than having a discussion about fibre broadband. So please bear with me. I won't be gone for too long. Whilst I am gone, I will be playing some ads. Main reason I play ads during the break is because the best time to play them is when I'm not here, and that will mean we will have less ads happening for the rest of the stream as well. So it's always well worth sticking around. But yeah, once the ads are done, or if you're a subscriber, I will be leaving you with our top 20 clips from the channel as well. So please stick around. I won't be gone for long, and when I'm back, which shouldn't be too long, I will get straight back on with the dens. So see you real soon.
He's moving around the fan. It's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Yeah. Ready. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
You're
my-
actually what? Just killed it. Whoa!
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end of the... Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait. What happened?
bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I returned from my break. I'm all stretched out and ready to carry on with the rest of the stream. So let me have a little flick through the chat, see what's been going on in the meantime. I can see the stream went down again. Standard. But we are back. We are back. Blaze, as a community here, so yes, I've done a little bit of research as well. So in Holland, the glass fiber is from house to cab and then from cab to ISP. Both sets of glass fiber, they don't explain what the technique is they use from ISP to internet. So yeah, so I've done a little bit of research as well myself, and yes, I have figured it out. So yeah, so it seems like much like in the UK, it's mostly fibre to cab throughout most of the country. That's pretty much the same in both UK and the Netherlands. The Netherlands are on a big push to get more properties to being cab to property being fibre, but that is a slower rollout. So it looks like it is sort of like what I was saying before. About 36% are connected to the home. Like I said, I've seen a couple of different things. One that said 36% of all, so that's businesses and homes. 36% for homes is the one I read when I was outside as well, which actually it turns out that it's actually higher in the UK than I thought it was as well. So it's about the same in both. So it could well be. It could well be that you have got fibre to property. It is more common to be in the new builds, but if you're willing to pay out for it to go to the home, then yes, you probably will get it. But I know in the UK, the cost of fibre to property is in the multiple thousands. Might be different in the Netherlands. But there we go. We got to the bottom of it. There we go. Dragon Boy, when Lewis gets back, I have a good quote for him to read. Oh, Dragon Boy, fire away. Chaos Tales! Welcome in, Chaos Tales. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Absolute pleasure to see you, though. Always, always is. But yeah, most importantly, Chaos, how are you doing? Oh, I'm very angry, but for different reasons. Chaos, why are you angry? What's happened? Let us know. And AG Kuma, welcome in, Kuma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm so angry. My Pro Controller disconnects whenever I go into any game. Oh, that's strange. Is this, do you have your Joy-Cons connected to the Switch? Because I've had this problem in the past as well, and it was fixed by removing the Joy-Cons, because some games automatically reconnect to the Joy-Cons to be amazing. We're down again. Oh, I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we went down for like half a second. Best thing, one thing to try, we keep going, we keep giving it a go. So best thing I'd recommend to try, Kuma, would be to disconnect your Joy-Cons from the Switch. That was the problem I kept having when mine kept disconnecting my Pro Controller. But the only reason it was doing that was because it just assumed that the docked Joy-Cons were the primary controller. I think in your settings as well, you can set your Pro Controller to be the primary controller. Although I'm not sure that works all the time, because I think sometimes games can override it. I think one of the lucky ones. Maybe so. My neighbour's next to a new build, so maybe made it into one project. Could be, Blaze. Could be. Dragon Boy, I appreciate you putting that quote in, but that's way too long, mate. Way too long. So yeah, I'm gonna say if it was like a short, like a single sentence, I'd have been, yeah, no problem, mate, no problem. I can see it's about Guzma, and I love Guzma, but no, it's way too much, mate. Way too much. Right, let's jump onto the game screen. There we go. Right, yeah, I'm gonna say if it's a quote, it should realistically be one sentence. If it's more than a quote, then you're sending a speech, and I can't be reading out speeches people just paste in the chat. I hope you understand. Chaos, I'm still sick, it's not feeling too great still. The reason I'm angry, I can't say due to moderation settings. No worries at all, Chaos. Sorry that you're feeling angry. I hope everything's okay. Sending all that positive energy. If you do ever want to talk, feel free to drop me a DM. Honestly, my DMs are always open for you if you need some help. But more than anything, I just hope you're okay, my friend. Wiz! Welcome in, Wiz! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for sharing your community with us as well. But Wiz, The wonderful Wiz, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. For those of you who don't know Wiz already, better known as Wizaurus, Wiz is an absolute superstar streamer. One of the most wonderful people you'll ever meet in your life. So genuinely kind, so genuinely wonderful. A lovely, lovely human being. Beyond that, an incredible content creator as well. A wonderful streamer. So if you don't follow Wiz already, click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. You're gonna absolutely adore Wiz though. Honestly, Wiz is amazing, absolutely amazing. Disgruntled Paladin, love the name. Thank you so much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated as well. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day with us as well. But honestly, thank you so much. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal of 2,000. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. E4JNOC? E4JNOC? Please let me know how best to pronounce your name. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciated. E4! Thank you very much, E4. I will call you E4. But honestly, thank you very much for the follow. It is hugely, hugely appreciated. I pronounced it right! I'll take that. I will take that. Right, let me catch up on the chat. I wasn't too far behind when the raid came in, so we might be alright. Blaze, maybe put it somewhere in the Discord, Dragon Boy. Sure, there's a chat for that. Spot on, Blaze. Great suggestion. Great suggestion. I do indeed. I do indeed. There we go. We got to the raid. So E4, welcome in E4. Wiz, welcome in Wiz. Welcome in Disgruntled Paladin. Delicate? Like delicate and Kate? I hope I've got that right. Maybe I'm wrong. I apologise if I'm wrong. But Delicate, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for popping in, and I do hugely appreciate you being here. More than anything, I really hope you enjoy yourself with us as well. Lee, that's Pogo for the day. Egg Snack, demolished. Now load up some Zeno. Nice. You've got this. You've got this. Blaze, thank you very much for dropping the shout out for Wiz as well. Massively appreciated. Massively appreciated. Wiz, stream was good, but sure, cat knocked over a plant, so I have to raid and run. No worries at all, Wiz. No worries. Get the plant sorted. Get the plant safe. Make sure the cat's okay as well. I'm sorry that's happened to you. I'm sorry it's happened. But all the limbo love. Once again, thank you so much, Wiz. But yeah, get yourself raided and run, and we'll catch up in the future. No problem. No problem. Blaze alert. Cooking time. Pasta, I think. We're going to switch to mobile. BRB in a sec. No worries at all, Blaze. No stress. Okay, so essentially, company that sells chips stopped selling the normal flavours that I like and only sells the spicy chips anymore in my country. Oh dear. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Who knows? Maybe this is an opportunity to find a new brand that you like. Maybe there'll be a new brand. Or a Silver Shield. Silver Shield, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for being here. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Right, let me take a little drink because... Oh, lovely. Okay, so today... Just to explain what it is that we're doing today, as we've not long got back on a break as well. Oh, Ruby the Hydrate as well. Appreciated. Oh, and a stretch from Rue as well. Oh, we do appreciate a stretch. Oh, the pain. The pain. Oh. Oh, thank you for that one, Root. I forgot to tell you, Lewis, I added another Pokemon to my team that I'm trying out. Oh, Dragon Boy, tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. Silver Shield, hope Sword and Shield are going well. Thank you so much. Honestly, to be fair, it's today we are doing Dynamax dens. So we're just trying to do as many dens as we can, get through a load. The best thing about it is pretty much anybody can join. If you've got Sword and Shield and you've got Nintendo Online. Oh, hey up. Alright, Tyrantrum, calm yourself. Calm yourself. Oh, coming over here. Definitely woke up choosing violence that Tyrantrum, didn't it? It was like, oh, I'm after you. I'm after you. Going for that. So yeah, it's a good thing about it. You don't need the DLC to join us for the dens. Even though I'm doing DLC dens, all you need to join us are Sword and Shield base game and Nintendo Online. It's the main reason we do it on Mondays. It's a good way for people who haven't got the DLC to be able to join in as well. But right, let's actually, before I set up a den, let's reconnect to the internet because my internet keeps disconnecting. Having some slight issues with the internet in our home. In our home. Chat keeps disconnecting. Yeah, I'm trying my best to keep an eye on our connection as well, because we have had it drop out a couple of times. So yeah, we'll see how we do. But let's get this next one set up. Here we go. Save the progress. Wish and peace into the den. What have we got? It's a 3-star Eevee. 3-star Eevee. So let's get this all set up. 21211213 is the code. And the invite, wait for it, is now up. Refresh them stamps. Press your Ycom. Press the X button when you're in the Ycom. Refresh the stamps. You should see me popping up right towards the top of the list. For anybody that's wanting to join in as well, make sure to add my friend code on the Switch. Once you've done that, it should make it a little bit easier to make sure we get lobbied up together. But yeah, if you do add me as a friend on the Switch, please let me know in the chat so that I can come out of the game to accept your friend request as well. Oh, Rue with a posture check. Finishing up that healthy trifecta. Love it. So there we go. Posture is checked. Dragon Boy, allow me to introduce Minecrafty the Scrafty. What a great name, Dragon Boy. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, Rue's bringing the Delmise. We've got a Machamp. You know what? I'll bring a Machamp as well. Why not? So there we go. We got myself with a Machamp. We got Rue with a Delmise. Dead weight, I should say. John, Jay Horner with a Machamp as well. Lewis, take the nickname for the Machamp. Okay, I will do, Jay. I will do. I'll try to remember. Chaos, can't participate in Dynamax anymore. I'm preparing for a complete restart and gave most of my Pokemon to an online friend. Ooh, Chaos. Oh wait, so you're literally starting Sword and Shield afresh. Nice. Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you trying to start it and trying to get it completed for Scarlet and Violet release? That's pretty cool. It's not on your end, Lewis, because my router was moved. Nah, no worries. Fair, very fair. But yeah, so I need to check the nickname for the Machamp and check the set of Rue's Delmise as well. I'll check. I'll have a little look. Noah, I'm back! Welcome back, Noah. Welcome back. Oh, we got Chevier! Chevier, welcome in. Hope you're doing really, really well. I know that you enjoy... I know that you prefer to be lurking, so don't stress about popping in the chat or anything. But I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day and lovely to see you. Right, okay, oh, look at this! Machamp, Delmise, Machamp, Lucario. Solid. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. Okay, so I need to have a look at Delmise's set and Machamp's nickname. So we'll have a little look at that very swiftly. Eevee! Eevee is adorable. That is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Blaze, back on phone. Welcome back, Blaze. Welcome back. Enjoy your pasta cooking. Rocky Balboa. What a name. What an absolute name. Power Whip, Rapid Spin, Poltergeist, and Anchor Shot. Solid moveset there. Love seeing Rapid Spin. Absolutely love seeing Rapid Spin. Oh, it's such a good shiny. It's too good. It is too good. Rocky Balboa! Look at that. Look at that shiny Lucario. Love it. Absolutely love it. Ooh, Copycat on the moveset as well. That's pretty cool. Don't see Copycat very often. Guzma being defeated. Why can't I crush you? Poor Guzma. Poor Guzma. Okay, so yeah, I'm completely restarting it, and you got it. I'm purging most of the Pokemon I cheated in the past. Aside maybe 1 or 2 for memory's sake, also purging my Pokemon home, restarting a new series of what you are currently doing. Amazing, Chaos. Amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, we are 100% against hacked, cheated, cloned, gen, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. So I'm just going to ignore the aside from maybe 1 to 2 for memory's sake. For me, if they're hacked, they're released. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no just in case or anything like that. They are illegitimate, therefore they are gone. In my opinion, that's how it is. When it comes to it, still having those hacked Pokemon does still put you at risk of a perma ban. But the rest of it, honestly, that sounds amazing, Chaos. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. You've got this. I can't believe I got this and Wooper so quickly. Colour me jealous, Roo. Colour me jealous. Nothing wrong with a good bit of shiny luck, though. Nothing wrong with a good bit of shiny luck. And we're down again. Oh, we're up again. I think we're straight back up again. Straight back up. We went down for like half a second again. Oh, Lasa. Oh, it keeps giving it a go. It keeps giving it a go. I never use them against you or in online. Oh, I'm going to say, that's not a problem for me. I'm going to say, if you want to battle me using hacked Pokemon, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd probably just cancel the battle. If I noticed. But yeah, so it's not about them being used against me. It's more the fact that they exist. That's my issue. Just existing as a hacked clone, gen, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon is a no-no for me. Just be aware, Chaos, if they are in home, every time you log into home, there is roughly a 1 in 20 chance that your home account will be checked. At which point, if they are found, that is a permanent ban. And then you will have to start a brand new home account, brand new Pokemon accounts. You'll have to start fresh, like fresh. I'm just saying it as a warning more than anything else. That's all I'm saying. Don't want to see anyone getting banned is all. We've seen enough. We've seen enough people getting banned. We don't need to see any more. Okay, let's see what we got in this den. Wooper in 68 eggs and Delmise in 118. Roo, that is some superb luck right there. That is some absolutely superb luck. Do us a favour, send some of that shiny luck over when I'm doing the Shaman hunt, will you? Or Neolago, or Salandit. Ooh, a little 3-star Sinistea, is it? A little 3-star Sinistea. 2121 121 and 3 are the code. Is the code. Invite is now up. So feel free, refresh them stamps. Get yourselves in. Here we go. I'm gonna need it. I'm doing Phoebus next. Best of luck, Roo. Best of luck. Hopefully you'll get some of Blaze's Phoebus shiny luck. Because Blaze got Phoebus in 161 eggs. We like it. We like it a lot. Okay. I think I'm going to go for a dark type for this one. Awesome Paul with a follow. Awesome Paul. Oh, love that. Absolutely love that name. Awesome Paul, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow. Most importantly, though, I hope you have a wonderful time here with us. Yeah, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? It's tea time. I'd love some Sinistea, please. I was there when he got it, Lewis. Of course you were, bro. Of course you were. This is my brain. My brain does not working no more. It just don't do none of the working. Just don't do none of that. Oh, you know what? I've not used this in ages. In absolutely ages. And Awesome Paul, I'm great. Yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Awesome. Lovely to hear that you're doing well. But you know what? I'm not doing too bad either. So thank you very much for asking. What an amazing collection you have. Thank you very much, Awesome Paul. It is years of work, years and years of work. But you know what? I love them. I love them. Every single Pokemon I've got, I absolutely love. And there's so many more. So many more. Oh, yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, that is the Necrozma again. So, unfortunately, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to quit out, and then what we'll do is we will set it up again. As I've said before, we do not promote hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon here. So yeah, please don't bring hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon into here. If I do find that you are bringing the hacked Pokemon into multiple of our things, I will unfortunately have to ban you from just block you on Switch, so that you can't do that anymore. I have no problem with you still being in the chat, but like I said, we cannot be promoting. Oh, it's a real Necrozma. I caught it. Okay, no problem at all then. No problem at all. I think the reason Dragon Boy picked up on it, the same reason I picked up on it, is obviously it was the same as before. But if it's legit, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. So yeah, we'll set that up again. So there we go. The invite is now up. The invite is now re-upped. Chaos. Well, anyway, the plan is to just restart it and get rid of them. Fair, that's very fair, Chaos. That's fair. Can't complain with that. If you could... oh, rude. Now, Lewis. Yes. Also, Paul, if you could be gym lead in any gen, what will your type be and why? Ooh, good question. Good question. I mean, water is that is the type I have most affinity with. So I think I would probably be a water type. Water type is my favourite type, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, I think I'm definitely a water type gym leader. But yeah, I've always like constantly had an affinity with water, like even before Pokemon existed. The thing is, I'm a dancer by trade. That was my background. That is the thing I've done most. And you know, the flow of water dancing, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of linkage. There's a lot of linkage there. Rue, which one are we bringing? It's Raspberry Ripple! Raspberry Ripple is here! There, we got the D'Artagnan. Oh, wait! So, no, wait, you've got you've got your own shiny Necrozma, but then you've got the dodgy one as well. Why did you need the dodgy one? But yeah, I think the reason why would just be that I've always had the affinity with water types. As to which gen, oh, I don't know. Kanto's a strong one for me because it was my first gen. But that would mean I would be replacing Misty as the second gym leader as well. But actually, to be fair, I mean, considering I'm from the UK, Galar would make sense, because Galar is based on the UK. I'm also a Spanish citizen, so Paldea could be a shout as well. But yeah, I'd take any of those three. Kanto, Galar, or Paldea. Any of those three. Teacup Pokemon is so cute! Sinistea is adorable. Love Sinistea. Absolutely love Sinistea. No, I have extras. Okay, fair enough. How long did it take you to get the shiny Necrozma? I want it! I want the little teacup! The really cool thing about Sinistea and its evolution Poltergeist as well is that they both, essentially there are two forms. There's the phony form and the antique form, or something like that. And essentially one of them has a little stamp underneath. That's the only way you can tell the difference. But and there's different a different item evolves each one. And they evolve into essentially the same thing, but it's just a cool little addition. I quite like it. 26 hours. So how many encounters, Noah? Or is it soft resets? Lee, I love the heart-to-hearts in Xenoblade, but have barely unlocked any. But I'm now changing party members about to work on their affinities. Just had one between Shulk and Arky? Ricky? Yay! Love it. Absolutely love it, Lee. So yeah, build up those affinities. Get some of them heart-to-hearts unlocked. I love a good bit of story like that as well. I absolutely love that. Benji! Welcome in, Benji. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Benji already, Benji is an absolute superstar streamer. One of our greatest friends here on Twitch as well. Amazing person. Wonderful, wonderful streamer. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Honestly, you're going to absolutely adore Benji. Absolutely adore Benji. But Benji, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Ricky, I thought it was Ricky. I thought it was. I didn't want to risk it though. Didn't want to risk it. Cal! Calzone! Cal, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Massively, massively appreciated. And thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Honestly, hugely appreciated. But for those of you who don't know Cal already, oh my days, you're gonna love Cal. Cal is an absolute superstar. Honestly, an amazing Pokemon streamer. Does a lot of other stuff as well, but is genuinely one of the most amazing people you will ever meet as well. An absolutely wonderful, wonderful person. Please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But Cal, how are you doing, mate? How was your stream? What were you up to? Let us know. Let us know. Alex the Peapod, love the name. Alex, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow. It is hugely, hugely appreciated. Right, so for those of you who come in with a raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I have no idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on each of those, and it is always Pokemon content. Today, for example, we are doing our Max Raid Mondays, which is where we do as many Dynamax dens as we can with Jack. The good thing about Dynamax dens, no DLC is required. We might be doing dens in the DLC area, but if you don't have the DLC, you can still join in. Bonus! Absolute bonus. But for those of you who've come into the chat as well, just so you're aware, I am a little bit behind on the chat at the moment. So I'm going to carry on making my way through the chat. I will get down to your message. Just please bear with me. I will be there very, very soon as well. For those of you here as well, in case you want to make sure you don't miss any more Limbo Lewis Twitch Jesus content, make sure to drop a quick follow using the button below, and that way you will always be alerted to when I'm next streaming. Right, where are we in the chat? No, 4,091. I had to 4,091 times I had to try. Gotcha, Noah. Gotcha. Was that in Sword and Shield? And say that's just below full odds, so not too bad. Not too bad. Chags, you know, when my parents asked me what I want for Christmas, I only had 2 ideas: Ram and Splatoon 3, because I pretty much have everything else I want, at least at the current point. Since I got back to reading books over the past month, because I found quite a few I wanted to read and finally had time to read, this has expanded to 5, with the additions of books such as Frankenstein or The Modern Prometheus, I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream, and No Longer Human. I mean, these sound terrifying. Oh, I love this music. Honestly, love this tune. Oh, I could listen to this for days. So good. Chags, a separate side note. Anyone else know someone who asked way too early what you want for Christmas? Yes. 100% yes. A million % yes. Yeah, I've been asked in September what I want for Christmas. Here we go. It's the raid demos. Welcome in, demos. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? Chaos, how much did I talk about my Gale of Darkness continuation game idea? I have a vague recollection that you maybe started telling us about it. But feel free to tell us more. Tell us more. Cal, Greg Cal, Scribble the Frog! That is the most adorable name ever and I love it. Scribble, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day and thank you so much for joining us as well. Hope you have a wonderful time with us here today. Alex the Peapod, raid! Welcome in, Alex, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow before as well. Benji, I'm good, keeping myself busy. Oh, dude, you're too kind. I appreciate the words. How are you, dude? My friend Benji, you deserve all of the shout-outs, all of the positive words, because you are incredible. Absolute superstar. Lot of love for you, Benji. Lot of love for you. But yeah, not too bad. Still recovering a little bit from my illness. Still struggling a little bit with my neck and back pain. But I'm here. I'm smiling. We're doing the dens. It can't be bad. It can't be bad. And Cal, always too kind to me. How's it going, my dude? Not at all, mate. Not at all. Again, an amazing streamer. You deserve every plaudit you get. You deserve every little bit that comes your way because you are absolutely amazing and you deserve the best. Still trying to get Lugia. Cal, I will never complain about my currently ongoing Neo Lego hunt. I will never complain about it again because of your poor Lugia hunt. Oh my days, you are having an absolute nightmare with that. Right, let me set up this next 10. Ooh, okay, it's a 4-star Ditto. 2121, 1, 2, 1, and 3. And the invite is up. Feel free to get yourselves in. Refresh them stamps. Alex, hello, my friend. How are you? Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad, Alex. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well, Alex. Demos, Lugia is booling Cal. Lugia's being rude. Being rude. Thank you for the messages in the chat there as well. Very much appreciated. Much appreciated. Now, I need to go for my anti-Ditto Mon. The world's most powerful Caterpie. No, yes, Sword and Shield. Right. Wait, hang on. 4,000. So that means you must have got it from DAs. So how on earth did you do 4,091 DAs in 26 hours? That's impressive. That is really impressive. This is a fun bob. It is, Chags. It's so good. So good. Jags, also the books sound terrifying for a reason. 2 of them are quite existential. But you know what? Nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Demos, I'm doing well. Great to hear, Demos. Great to hear, my friend. And Chaos, right. So since all 3 pro tags have their own unique Pokemon, I was going to have them heart-to-hearts with their Pokemon to unlock egg waves and unique moves with them. Yo, that is a shout, Chaos. That is a shout. Shauna Unlurk, welcome back, Shauna. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Sorry to hear about illness, neck and back, bud. Hope they ease off soon. Hopefully, I mean, the neck and back is chronic pain. It's something I've had for years. Is unfortunately not a lot that can be done about it. There probably is something that can be done about it, but can it be done with the NHS? Nope. Actually, it probably could, but will it be done by the NHS? Nope. But yeah, and the thing is, again, I'm getting over the illness. I've just got a little bit of a cough now, but yeah, I can't complain. I can't complain. Okay, 40 seconds left, 1 space remaining. I'd love to join, but my Nintendo Online thingy expired. No worries, Alex. But if you ever get Nintendo Online again, you are more than welcome to join us. More than welcome to. Demos, look, I need a nap. Sorry, no need to apologise, Demos. Enjoy your nap, my friend. Enjoy your nap. We'll catch up on the flip side. No, I don't know. Right, well, no, I just want to say, you know, I want to be as kind as possible with this. This is something that's happened in Xena's chat recently as well. But I just want to say, if there's one thing that I personally really struggle with, something that I really don't vibe well with, is lying. Or dishonesty. Apologies for essentially, you know, calling out in such a rude way. When it comes to it, you know, I'm the kind of person that gets very excited about pretty much anything. You don't need to make something up for me to be excited or to be impressed. More than anything, I'll probably be able to notice if it's not true or something like that. When it comes to it, you know, I'm a very positive and happy person. But if there's one thing I can't abide by, it's lying. Mostly because of the upbringing I had, where I was brought up by a single parent, and I was lied to and gaslit for my entire life when I was living there. So unfortunately, it's not something I can just sit by and accept. So yeah, like I said, when it comes to it, Noah, I already think you're an amazing person as it is. So yeah, there's no need for it, my friend. There's no need for it. But just massive, just loves, mate. Just loves. Right, let's get this giant shiny Caterpie doing some damage. Chags, I just realised something I could do in Minecraft that could potentially both be hilarious and stupid. I can make an amethyst orchard. The block budding amethyst can be picked with a silk touch pickaxe, and it will continue to grow amethyst clusters. Yo! That's a shout. That's a shout. Shona, welcome back. Welcome back. And Benji, I was going to join this, but console update. No worries, Benji. No worries. We'll be doing another one after this. You're free. You're more than welcome to join in. More than welcome to join in the next one. No, it's okay, because I'm there in spirit. I feel your spirit, Alex. I feel you helping us with this win. You're going to add the power to this fight. You're adding the power. Mythical Lion! Mythical Lion, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, I can kill this thing in 2 hits. Nice, nice. Alex, so happy, and I love it. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. Mythical Lion, I'm good. How are you? Not too bad at all. Great to hear that you're doing well there, my friend. Great to hear you're doing well. And so we're just doing smashing through some Dynamax dens. Opportunity for people who don't have the DLC to come join us as well. Chaos, during one of those heart-to-hearts, the ex-team Cypher protag has the Eevee evolved through friendship during the night. He was going to hope for an Umbreon, but his Eevee has baby doll eyes, so evolves into Sylveon. Yes, I love it. I absolutely love it. Shiny Caterpie is a good one. Why did you name yours Shiny Poo, though? I've waited so many episodes, so many streams for someone to pick up on it. I think it's been picked up on once before. It's been picked up on once before. Right, so there is a reason for it. There is a reason for it. Is it a good reason? No, no. Do I regret it? Yeah, I really do. The reason it's called Shiny Poo is that this Caterpie was caught in Pokemon Go. And it was one of 2 shiny Caterpies that I caught. One of those shiny Caterpies was like you know, high IV, like 3-star or something like that. It wasn't stars back then. I don't think it was stars back then. I think it was just like just a rating out of like 5 for each one. But yeah, so I had the 2. One of them I evolved into Butterfree, which is now a shiny Butterfree. The other one which is the shiny poo that you saw on screen, is I nicknamed it that because it was low IV. And obviously, shiny P, shiny poo. Yeah, honestly, I was so mature. It was so well thought out. So clever of me. Unfortunately, what I did then was the foolish thing. This is the thing I regret. I transferred it from Pokemon Go into Pokemon Home. And then into Sword and Shield. Because I did that, I now can't change the nickname. It is Shiny Poo forever now. It is constantly Shiny Poo. And I every single day of my life when I see that Caterpie, I realise, what have I done? What have I done? I have to live with this. I must live with this. But you know what? I love it now. I love my Shiny Poo. My Shiny Poo is an absolute superstar, an absolute wonderful Pokemon. If I was offered the opportunity to have one Pokemon in real life, it would be a tough decision. But Shiny Poo would be up there. Because it's my Shiny Poo. It is my Shiny Poo. Benji, not got the online sub either. No, Benji. Well, if you get it, you're always welcome in as well. Always welcome in. Mythical I just realised it's a shiny Ditto. It's not a shiny Ditto, but it transformed into my shiny Caterpie. So a regular Ditto can transform into a shiny because essentially it will always copy whatever it's transforming into. So because my Caterpie is shiny, it transformed into a shiny Caterpie despite not being shiny itself. But yeah, it's not a shiny. Alex, very clever, very clever. No, I didn't catch it. Oh no. Never mind though, never mind. Shiny Poo. This also would complete all the evolutions in the Shadow Pokemon series. Umbreon, Espeon, and Colosseum. You start with Eevee that can evolve into all the evolutions of Gen 1 and Gen 2 in XD. And Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon in my Pokemon game idea. Love it. Absolutely love it, Chaos. Great little headcanon there. Loving that. Nothing wrong with a shiny poo. Means you're well hydrated. Spitting them facts. And I love it. Right. Let's see a den that we've not touched yet. I think we got one over here. I see one. It's still glowing. But yeah, Mythical, to be fair, I think it was only like this gen that I really clicked that actually, yeah, Ditto transforms into a shiny Pokemon even if it's not shiny. And I kind of thought it'd be the same way, that it would only transform into the shiny form if it was shiny itself. So yeah, I'm totally with you there, totally with you. Alex, I feel bad. I have like 40 Dittos and trying to get a perfect one. I want to give them away, but I can't. Oh, because you've not got Nintendo Online. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Alex. Oh, dear. But hopefully you will get Nintendo Online at some point and you will be able to trade them away. Or to be fair, I mean, one other potential option is if you could find someone local who plays who does have Nintendo Online. If you can trade to them locally, just get them to trade them out. That could work. You'd have to trade 40 times, though, to the same person. Honestly, I spend literal days just doing side quests. I'm just so content running around this world. Nothing wrong with that at all, Lee. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's a great shout. Thing is, if you're enjoying it... Oh, Boltund! Oh, Boltund! Fenton! Oh, Boltund. I really want a Boltund called Fenton now. If it was shiny, that would have become Fenton. Like, straight away. Immediate Fenton. Alex, you're so smart! I do sometimes do a smart. Occasionally. Roo! We love it! We love it! We love it! A bit of Vitas! A bit of Vitas in the chat. A bit of Vitas. 3-star Hatena? I think that's a Hatena. Okay. Do one. 1, 2, 1, 3. Alex, a 5-star Chansey, really game? Wait, a 5-star Chansey? That is like one of the best you can get. I am so happy when a 5-star Chansey, 5-star or Dino. Those are the ones I look for the absolute most because they give so much experience candy. I loves me some experience candy. There's my favourite candy. Favourite candy. I need so much. I need so much candy. Right. The invite is now up. The invite is now up. The code is the same as always. 21211213. So yeah, so just as a quick flick through, these are all my Pokemon that are battle ready. So Pokemon that I've caught, bred, hyper trained, EV trained, moves, etc. So all of these, blah 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 blah. So like I said, I've used quite a lot of experience candy as it is, right? These are the Pokemon I still need to make. The Pokemon I still need to make battle ready. This whole box. This whole box. This box. This box. And this box. It's quite a bit. I need the candies. I need more candy. I need more candy. Oh, let's give Shiny Scyther a run out. Let's give Shiny Scyther a run out. Why not? Why not? I'm so glad I rechecked the Pokemon. Nida's going to delete a Shiny Zeraora I got from home. Oh, the home event Shiny Zeraora. I'm so glad you checked as well because I don't think we're going to see that again for a while. It was a very, very widespread event. So normally, if they're widespread events, they don't come around very often, especially shiny ones. So yeah, definitely a good little check there. Alex, I have to play with the NPCs, and the NPCs suck. The NPCs, they do suck. They're like little tiny circles of suckage. Checks. I have mine in Sword, which I'll never delete. Same. Absolutely the same. Shiny Zeraora in home? How do I get one? You have to have done the event when it was on. And it was only available to people who had Sword and Shield. So yeah, so unfortunately, that event has passed. And unfortunately, if you've not got it, you've missed it. Also a Keldeo from 2012? I think I missed out on the 2012 Keldeo. Very interesting though. Very interesting. Bishop's nickname? Aramis. Aramis. Don't think I recognise that one. You wrote that great, Limbo. Great job. Thank you, Alex. I try my best. Little round coins of suckage. Suckage. I'll admit, it is a quote. It is a quote from one of my favourite shows. If anyone knows the show, admittedly, it's probably not the most quoted part of that show. But if anyone recognises the show, I mean, to be fair, people in the community probably understand that I generally only really speak about one show this positively outside of anime. So, I think some people in the chat might be able to guess. Yeah, sorry, Dragon Boy. Sorry, my friend. Learn how to whip them in shape, they listen to me, or knock their mins out. You do it, do it. Rafstar, welcome in, Raf. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for being here. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Enjoy your mint tea. Shauna, lurk, back to work for me. No problem at all, Shauna. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, and we'll definitely have a catch up on the flip side. But I hope everything goes well for you at work as well. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And Alex, when I get my online thing again, you can have mine. Oh, Alex, you are too kind. You are far too kind. Again, this is why I love this community. We are full of kind people. Blaze, lurk, dinner time. Enjoy, Blaze, enjoy. I think you're having pasta. I know that's what you said you think you were going to be making. So I hope you enjoy your pasta if it is. If it's not, tell us what you're having. Oh, Aramis is one of the Three Musketeers. Oh, why do I always forget that? So I always remember, like, D'Artagnan. And, I think D'Artagnan is the only one I remember. Rue, I have to. I can't have NPCs running amok. Running amok. You got to. Got to knock them out. They're awful. Chaos, that Keldeo was from a movie release. I believe it's the Cura movie. And we in Austria got a GameStop event for that. I have that Keldeo since Black and White. Amazing. Honestly, that is so, so cool. So, so cool. Yeah, I wish. I'm gonna say it was all over Europe. It was, to be fair, it was everywhere. The Keldeo one in 2012. It was absolutely everywhere. The movie tie-in was actually in 2013. 2013 was the one for the movie tie-in. The 2012 one was just a game/GameStop. Oh no, that says it's movie tie-in as well. Yeah, Curon versus the Sacred Swordsman. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. ...2013 was the Second Chance event. That's why I'm getting confused. Porthos, Aramis, and Athos are the three, and D'Artagnan joins them. Thank you very much, because D'Artagnan is the Keldeo. It's one of the Three Musketeers. Oh good, just got a whole bag of mint for €1 as well. Nice, Raph. Very nice. Where's our next den? Let's search. Where's our next den? Where are you, den? There's one. Ballon d'Or this evening. Oh, is it? Fair enough. I had no idea. Don't even know who's up for it. Pasta fungi. Yes. Very nice, Blaze. Enjoy. Alex, I just don't need it. So it's all yours, mate. You're too kind, Alex. Far too kind. But yeah, I was going to say, when you get Pokemon Online, feel free to pop into the Discord, into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. Pop it in there, and yeah, arrange the trade when you're ready. Really, you know what's awesome? I still have my Adventure Ration Platinum. Oh, that is the one. That is the one. Dragon Boy Taru, I still have the Melton and Melmetal I got for you. Whenever you get the chance, DM me so I can trade those during Pokemon Home. Love that as well. Love that. The Duke to Blaze. Did you put pineapple in it? 6 words. 6 words to make Blaze go from one of the chillest, most wonderful people to Fury Incarnate. Fury Incarnate. Rage on legs. Pineapple in Italian food. Yo! 5-star. 5-star Ordino. I was saying we wanted this one. We were saying we wanted one of this. Right, let's pop the link code in. 2121 121 and 3. There is the code. The invite is now up. Refresh them stamps. Refresh them stamps. Look at Inteleon just running on the spot. Like, why can't I climb this cliff? He's got long legs. Just walk up it. Sorry about that, Dragon Boy. A lot of family issues, so I've been very scarce. Yeah, that's the thing. When it comes to it, real life stuff always will take priority. But as Dragon Boy said, it's okay. You know, say when the opportunity arises, it's all good. I've joined the beautiful server of Limbo. Welcome into the Limbo Xena Zone, Alex. Thank you very, very much. In case you're wondering why it is called the Limbo Xena Zone, that would be because it is a shared server between myself and my wife. Let's get a quick shout out for Xena in the chat now as well. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible Pokemon streamer. A wonderful shiny hunter who screams at every single shiny she finds. Yo, shiny tentacle. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, Xena is an absolute superstar. Wonderful, wonderful streamer. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel. And like I said before, she's also my wife. She's my wife. She definitely has the more shiny look of the two of us, though. I'm not going to lie. Okay, we're filling up. We got Beware, we got Bulu, we got Machamp. What's filling in? Slot 4 for Noah. Oh, a different Machamp name, Lewis. No worries, Jay Horner. I will take a little look-see. Oh, good point, Raph, good point. Also something about Xena. Do not watch the Arceus clip. She has recently caught shiny Arceus. Do not watch the Arceus clip if you want to keep your hearing. It's very loud. Very loud. Jags, I've got to get Limbo into Art Nouveau so I can start giving him questions on the different creatures in the mod. Chags, honestly, it sounds amazing. It's an update. It's like the spiritual successor to Ars Magica, right? Yeah. I just don't have the time, mate. I don't have the time. I would love to be playing some Minecraft every now and again. Would absolutely love to, but I just don't have the time at the minute. I don't have the time. Hopefully one day. Oh, I saw Apollo Creed! Rocky Balboa and Apollo Creed! Love it. Absolutely love it. I love the Rocky films. The Rocky films. I've never watched a Rocky film and not felt incredibly inspired afterwards as well. Oh, now we're going to watch it. Just be aware, Dragon Boy, Xena has already said in her streams that she will not pay for anybody's medical bills if you do become deafened by it. Just so you're aware. I think so. Yeah, babies are magical in a sense, because it's a lot simpler. Yeah, so again, I think it's like, spiritual success, and they've sort of fixed bits and balanced it better. I learned the hard way. I was in the stream with full volume, because I've never seen one of her reactions. Oh, bless you, bless you. Is your hearing recovered yet, Raph? Is it recovered in any way? Alex, I will! Amazing, amazing. Follow Creed with a dynamic punch. Boom. Phoenix! Phoenix, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, Phoenix, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Limbo Lewis, how are you? Not too bad, mate, not too bad. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well, though, so thank you so, so much for joining us. We got the Bulu, the shiny Bulu. We got the Apollo Creed. We got the Genesect. Oh, that's from the new. That's from the new event. Oh, love that. Absolutely love that. Need to get mine set up as well. Need to get mine battle ready. It's a fun mod, plus I love the little creatures I have as familiars. They are the best. See, you're making me want to try it. You're making me want to get it up. Raph, since I was in streams, she said she'd pay for me. Also, my hearing has come back to usual somewhat. I'm glad it's come back. It's only been a few days, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Phoenix, work has been so busy today. Now I'm currently waiting outside my friend's workplace and I need a wee real bad. No, Phoenix. Can they not let you in for a wee at their place of work? So the golems are a part of an addition to the mod called Gior Novo. Oh, I like that. I tell you what, I do like mod editions. Oh. Raph, just put the kettle on. Not bad, not bad. Eating up that water. Phoenix, it's a secured entrance workplace, so unable to go. Oh, no, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. I'm guessing there's nowhere nearby with a public toilet for you. Oh, dear. How long, so once your friend is out of the workplace, how long until you can get to a bathroom? That's the next question. If you want to try it at some point, I can link you the mod pack that I'm playing, which they're a part of. Jags, don't tempt me. I don't have the time as it is. I've given up on so much sleep. I'm down to about like 4 or 5 hours a night. I'm too old for this. He's finishing soon, so we'll be going to a cafe nearby. Okay, so that's not too bad then, Phoenix. That's not too bad. But yeah, Chags, by all means, link me the mod pack. I'm regretting asking. I'm regretting it already. But yeah, link me the mod pack so I can check it out. Why not? Why not? I can't promise I'll get in depth into it just because of the time I have, but go on, why not? Raph, my baking teacher taught me how to make tear gas. I'm starting to wonder whether your baking teacher might need a visit from the forces, from the services. If there's anybody in MI6 in the chat, check them out, will you? Just do us a favour, check them out. Sounds like they could be trouble. Oh, look at all that candy. Look at all the candy. Look at all those chickens. He gives me some free food, though. I mean, okay. Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. Being given free food is always a good thing. But remember what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch. There's no such thing as a free lunch. If you're being given a free lunch and he's teaching you to make tear gas, I would start to be getting a little concerned that they might be trying to get you set up for a terrorist cell or something. Free food. That's like step one. Step one of the terrorism manual. Phoenix, Lewis, many congrats on the merch. I may get a stick or two when I get a chance. Oh, Phoenix, thank you so much. To be fair, we have had the merch for quite a little while now. And I know that Xena and I are both in the process of producing Gen 2 merch. So yeah, if you like the designs that we've currently got, might be worth having a flick over to those sooner rather than later. Because when Gen 2 comes out, we will not be... we probably won't be keeping the Gen 1 merch up for much longer. Just as an FYI. Just as an FYI. Now, free afternoon snap with the classmates. That's how it starts, Raph. That's how it... I'm joking, of course. I'm joking. But I love chickens, Eddie. Wait. So, wait, hang on. I'm trying to remember what I was quoting. Oh, it's from a Vine. Weirdly, for some reason, I thought it was from Game of Thrones. Oh, no, I do remember the chicken quote from Game of Thrones now, but I'm not saying that on a PG channel. Oh, dearie me. But I love chickens, Eddie. Is that from Ed, and Eddie? I'm really hoping it is, because I haven't thought of Ed, and Eddie in a long time. I love that show. Loved it. I know, sorry, but who, what, where, and why are people teaching you how to make tear gas? This is what I'm saying, Alex. This is what I'm saying. The only people who teach people how to make tear gas are probably not the people you want to be hanging around. They will get you in trouble. They are the wrong sort. Chags, I've made a discovery. A very important one. Let us know. Raph saw a movie about the attacks in Paris in 2015. Oh, the Bataclan. Yeah, that was awful. That was absolutely awful. Phoenix, Solo is clearly living under a rock. I am. No worries at all, Phoenix. I say, when it comes to it, I don't advertise it that much. It appears in the chat every 15, 20 minutes, I think. But other than that, I don't promote it that much. I'm very much of the opinion that if people want to support me in that way, then they will. But it's not a requirement. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm much happier to have the community that we have than, say, only people who will buy my merch, if you get my meaning. You know, buying my merch is amazing, and I appreciate it massively, but it's never ever expected. But no need to say sorry. No need to say sorry, Phoenix. Zach! Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Ooh, a 3-star Aaron. 3-star Aaron. 2121 1213 is the code. 2121 1213 is now in the chat. The invite. Oh, whenever it's ready, try again. Is now up. The invite is now up. Refresh them stamps. Refresh the stamps. Leaving blocks of Geor or Amethyst in Rain in Minecraft will lead to those blocks becoming budding versions of them. Yo, that's pretty cool as well. That is pretty cool. Okay, so we're going to head out now to play something else. No problem at all, Chaos. No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful time playing your other game, and we'll definitely catch up on the flip side for sure. Raph, 2 of the ingredients are lemons, and it's between baking powder and bicarb of soda. Yeah, let's try not to, I'm going to have to delete the message as well, Raph. Let's try not to, yeah, discuss the ingredients of tear gas in the chat. I mean, don't get me wrong, as someone who does know the majority of the ingredients that go into tear gas, lemons, baking powder, and bicarb probably aren't going to make much tear gas. But exactly that, Checks. Maybe let's not teach people how to make a banned weapon. This is exactly the kind of point that I'm making. And this is coming from someone who used to be a teacher as well. For a teacher to be teaching their pupils how to make a banned weapon, that teacher should be struck off. They should not be in charge of teaching people things. That is just ridiculous. That is so bad. So bad. Like I said, I might have been joking before, but is there an MI6 agent in the chat who can check? But I am actually kind of hoping there is an MI6 agent watching my stream who can check. Is A1 in the Isle of Armor? Oh, good question. I don't know. I don't know. They're the ingredients of flashbang magnesium. Magnesium is very flashy. This is true. Very flashy. Third ingredients between me and my teacher. Yeah, Raph, like I said, I would distance yourself from that teacher if I were you. Raph, you used to be a teacher? I did. I used to be a music teacher, an after-school music teacher. I used to teach instruments. I can play about 11 or 12 instruments, and not very well. I can play most of them up to about grade 1 or 2. Trombone, I'm up to about grade 6. But generally, I knew enough to teach enough. Oh, communication error. I don't think that was my side that time. So, okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Also, anybody that was in on that one, just double check you're not bringing a hacked clone, gender, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. Because that can sometimes cancel out the dens. If it's something that, if we're having the, if we get in that 5% checking your game thing, then there's a chance that could have been what cancelled that out. But there we go. 21211213 is the code. Invite is back up. There we go. There we go. Lewis, check the name of the lichen rock, and it is the dusk form. Okay, I'm ready to check. I'm ready to check. There we go. We got Rue. We're back up. We got John. We got Noah. Perfect. Let's get me Marshtomp out again. Lovely little Marshtomp. Lewis, which one is it this time? I'm gonna guess Ripple. I'm gonna guess it's Ripple. Not the Raspberry, just the Ripple. This one's in the Crown Tundra. Can it appear in the Isle of Armor as well? That's what I'm not sure about. I'm asking because I'm close to doing a rock lock, and I'm seriously low on rock types. Right. Worth a check. Worth a Google, I'd say. Checking on Bulbapedia. Alex, I'm grade 9 in chorus. Oh, amazing, Alex. Amazing. That is not easy. Raph, now, a bacon teacher is a nice guy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like I said, just be careful. There aren't many nice people who build tear gas. I'm just saying. Slowpoke gang! Welcome in, Slowpoke. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Slowpoke already, Slowpoke is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful, wonderful content creator, and a top friend of ours as well. Please click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love if you don't already, because you're going to absolutely adore Slowpoke's content, 100%. Usually Pokemon content. We've got some Among Us releases today. Don't see that very often. But Slowpoke straight in with a quiz Limbo as well. Let me just put the quiz message into the chat as well. Which two Pokemon that have a Gigantamax aren't in the max layers as their Gigantamax form? I think I know this straight away. Yeah, I think I know this. I'm not 100% certain, because I feel like at least one of these has appeared in max layers as their Gigantamax form. But I think it must be the only... Because you said two, it makes me think it must be the only two Pokemon that have a Gigantamax form that can also evolve. So Meowth and Pikachu, final answer, confirmed. Meowth and Pikachu are the two Pokemon that have a Gigantamax that aren't in the max layers as their Gigantamax form. I think those are the correct answers. Everything else that I can think of definitely does have a Gigantamax form that appears in max layers. So I think it's Meowth and Pikachu. Alex, so I get to teach high schoolers. As someone who's taught high schoolers younger than high schoolers professionally, primary and secondary. Yeah, I feel the pain. Oh, Blaze did the quiz message anyway. Thank you very much, Blaze. Rue, you saw I didn't, Rue. I promise you, I didn't see. I promise you I didn't. You know me, I wouldn't lie about it. Slowpoke, doing alright? How you doing? Not too bad, Slowpoke, not too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though. Much appreciated. Around. No, but he likes joking around with me and the classmates. I mean... I'm not going to say any more on it. I've made my opinion very clear. That's problematic. Dreadnought and Copperaja. Pikachu and Meowth aren't in max layers. Dreadnought and Copperaja are, but not as G-Max. What? G-Max Dreadnought is in Den 78. Okay, I think we're back. I think we are back. Sorry, everyone, we've been having this problem for a couple of streams now. We need to get in touch with our ISP. But yeah, so Copper Raja appears in Den 85. Dreadnought appears in Den 78 as their G-Max forms. But Dens aren't Max Lairs, Dynamax Expeditions. Oh, do you mean the Dynamax Adventures? Right. So yeah, I think that's probably just been a mix-up in how it's in how you wrote that. So yeah, are they the only two that don't appear? Are they the only ones that don't appear in Dynamax Adventures? Huh. Interesting. Huh. So yeah, so I will, so yeah, so if, can one of the mods, refund Slowpoke for those, refund Slowpoke, their points for the quiz limbo, mostly because, I think it's a 50-50 between I got it wrong and I misunderstood the question. But yeah, we'll get those points refunded for you. Where am I in the chat? Where are we at? But I was correct, it was just Ripple this time. Yay! Lycanroc's name is Lucian Lycan. Ooh, what's the idea behind that name, Jay? Max Lairs, I said, that's Dens you're looking at. So yeah, so okay, so I think this is where we've got confused, Slowpoke. So yeah, you have Dynamax Adventures at the Max Lair. I think that's where the confusion came about. A lot of people do still call the Dens Lairs as well. So again, that's where a lot of the confusion comes from. So yeah, it's normally Dynamax Adventures and Dynamax Dens, just to separate them to make it a little bit easier for everyone to understand as well. But yeah, there's the stream buffer, but we're back. Yeah, Dens aren't Adventures. Yeah, well, that's where the confusion came from, because I've never heard the term Dynamax Expeditions before. That is a brand new one for me. The only two that have G-Max form but don't appear like that in Dynamax Adventure. They appear as their regular one. Gotcha. Got there in the end. Alex, thoughts on a shiny Guzzlord hunt? Ooh, that is a shout, Alex. That is a shout. However, might have already got it in the DAs. Might have already done it. It wasn't even hunting for it. We were just doing random DAs. And we got it. So I can't do it anymore. Unless I set it up on Sword rather than Shield. I suppose I could do. But I've got lots of legendaries I still need to get. But that being said, I love Shiny Guzzlord. What a fantastic shiny it's got. It looks like it's been eating loads of Doritos. All about that. It's from the Underworld series for Underworld. Not seen Underworld. I know about it, though. Martin Sheen plays a Lycan werewolf called Lucian. Love that, Jay. Love that. Honestly, some of your nicknames are on point. Oh, I'm talking about me doing it on my own. Sorry, the mix-up. Right. So yeah, so doing it on your own with NPCs. You know what? It's not. It's not the hardest DA to do. It's not like a Zygarde or anything like that. So it's possible. Possible. Yeah, I think you can do it. I think you can do it. Yeah, sorry for the mix-up there, Alex. That was all on me. That was all on me. I was being self-centered. I was thinking everything's about me. Everything's about me. Oh, 4-star Altaria. 2121 121 and 3 is the code. And the invite is now up. Refresh them stamps. Refresh them stamps. You know, if you ever need to, just let me know if you ever want to hunt in Sword. Will do, Root. Will do. Honestly, you'll be the first person I get in touch with. But yeah, as I was saying about Minecraft with Chags, I just don't have the time at the minute. Just don't have the time. Alright, let's see your ice types, everybody. I want to see your strongest ice types. I'm bringing my strongest. Yeah, don't remind me about Zygarde and NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs and Zygarde, they don't mix well. They don't mix well. Dude, bring Frostlass is awesome. Love Frostlass. Amazing Pokemon. Not got ready, not got one battle ready yet though. I don't think. Or have I? I don't think I have. Easy way for me to check. I just realised there's an even easier way for me to check, but I'm already doing this now, so... firefighting, water, flying... No, I want ice or ghost. Grass, electric, ground, psychic, ice. I've got a Frost Moth, and I've got Glalie, but I've not got Frostlass. Not got Frostlass. Yet. Yet. It will be made battle ready at some point. Oh, the rip-off Santa Claus! Delibird, the strongest mon in the world. I just realised this isn't going to work because the internet went down. So, I need to reconnect to the internet. Yeah, I need to reconnect. So, it's because the internet went down for like half a second, I didn't notice. It's my bad. It's my bad. There we go. We're now connected again. Link code 21211213. Boom! Wait for it. Invite is up! The invite is up. Get yourselves in. I'm connected to the internet now, so it should work. And where's my little dilly bob? Where be my icy boy? I'm saying icy boy. Icy girl! Icy girl! Why have they not done that yet? Why have they not done that? Ice flying type. Called Icy-Gull. Like I-Seagull. Icy Gull. Oh, Pokemon, give me a call. I've got an idea for you. Roo, not seeing you. I can see you now, Roo. I can see you now. Oh, bringing a Chansey, eh? Lee. Okay, this is where my patience gets tested. I need 2 items to continue a certain quest. I've found the beast that drops them, but it's apparently a rare drop. And I've just killed almost 20 of them and not 1 drop, and I need 2. This sort of over and over again business kills me. Right. Just out of interest, Lee, like I said, my Xeno knowledge is kind of surface level, so I don't know about the in-depth stuff. In Pokemon, for example, there are ways. So, for example, if you need an item from a Pokemon, if you have a Pokemon with the ability Compound Eyes, that will then you have that at the front of your party when you're battling something that has a 5% chance of holding something. it increases the chance that it will hold something. Is there anything in Xenoblade that works in a similar way? Can you improve your chances of drops with anything? Just wondering. Like I said, the in-depth stuff on Xenoblade, I don't know. But I'm interested whether that could be a thing. It could also be that you don't know, in which case it might be worth checking, because a lot of RPGs tend to have something like that in to improve those chances. Alex, isn't Articuno ice flying? Articuno is ice flying, but what I want is an icy seagull called Ice-Eagle. So it would be a non-legendary ice flying type. With Delibird. Delibird is an ice flying type as well. I just want an ice flying type called Ice-Eagle, which looks like a seagull but is icy. So kind of like Wingull, but a different seagull design. Rue, this is 0%. Oh, 0% chance to Chansey. I thought you were just saying we had 0% chance to win. Lee, I googled where else to get it. Apparently it says I can trade for it with someone and I'll come off. So I went and found the guy who I can apparently trade with, and he did not have that item. Sometimes you have to progress to certain points in the story before different people will offer certain things for trade. So maybe that's it. Maybe you need to pass a story point for that to happen. Unless it's unless it changes daily. That might be cool. I mean, if it's an icy seagull, it'll be freezing. Hey! Oh, I'm ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed of myself for that. I apologize. I apologize. That was awful. A regional evolution variant of Wingull, perhaps, Lewis. Yo, Jay, that is a shout. That is a shout. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't see it happening in Paldea, because Paldea is based on Spain. I don't expect to see a large snowy region. There will be a snowy area, but I don't expect it. I'm not expecting much. And yeah, I was going to leave the quest for now and just do the beasts now and then rather than over and over, but the quest expires at some point. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh, best of luck to you, Lee. Best of luck. I hope you do get the drops to, well, drop. Oh, Roo with Angie! Angie Roo! No, Roo, no Angie. That is the cutest Angie emote, though. Very cute Angie emote. That was to your pun. It's deserved. It is deserved. I accept the anger. I'm angry at myself for that pun. Thanks, Lewis. Even just sharing my frustration, having someone listen helped a lot. Oh, 100%. I mean, I know it's a bit of a cliche, but, you know, it's a cliche for a reason. A problem shared is a problem halved. Just sometimes being able to verbalize it, rather than it being stuck in your head, sometimes verbalizing it makes you think about it in a different way as well, and kind of makes you compartmentalize it better. But yeah, I hope it's all good for you though, Lee, and I hope you get it. They are going to come. They are going to drop. Is there anywhere online that says what percentage chance it has to drop? But no, it wasn't really that. It really wasn't that bad. It was a little bad. It was a little bad. And I love a pun, but it was a little bad. It was a little bad. Oh, I thought it was a 10 we hadn't touched then, but it was just glowing for some unknown reason. Right, let's go over here. Past the Gyarados. Past Tapu Angie. There's only certain people in this chat will know what that means. But Tapu Angie. Tapu Angie. Tapu Angie, why? Why? No! Ah! I'm gonna bring that again, Lewis. I want you to look at it. Yeah, do it, Roo. Do it. As I was gonna say, it's my bad for not checking. Lewis, just got one! Yes, Lee! Yes! See, that's it! That is the timing. Timing, Gary, is everything. Timing is everything. Oh, I'm so glad though, Lee. I'm so glad. So here we go. Here we go. Second one, it's coming. The second one is coming. That's it. They're like the bosses. You wait for ages and then 3 come at once. You can have a spare at the end of this. Wait. And I think this is Chonku Stevie. Chonku Stevie. We're getting all of the Xena Nuzlocke mons. We're getting all of the Xena Nuzlocke mons here. So we've got Tapu Angie. We've had Chonku Stevie. We had 2 Golbats. Xena definitely had a Crobat, but we don't talk about the Crobat. Right, if I vent again and get Lewis's blessing, it will manifest. It's how the Twitch Jesus thing works. It's how it works. You have to vent, I have to bless, and then it all works. Okay, so 5-star Walrein, amazing. Invite is up. There we go. Refresh them Stampos. Makes sense. Exactly, Alex. In fact, to help even more, Lee, we're doing a Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Lee that rare drop luck. Shaman. 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 And remember, it's the Shamans that make it, so I want to see them Shamans in the chat. You can also use the command !! Shaman to get the Shamans into the chat as well. Feel free. Anything you like. Thank you for the Shamans, Roo! We love the Shaman. We love it. Lee joins in the hand movements. Thank you, Lee. Thank you very much. Alex, sorry so quiet. I was catching a full-on shiny Chansey. Alex! Did you catch it? Did you catch it? That is the important question. And if you have, post a picture in the Discord. We've got a shiny Pokemon section where we love to see people's shinies. Oh, that is amazing, though. A live, full odds shiny Chansey whilst you're in the chat. Oh, my days. That is amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, Roo, I will take a proper look at the Chansey this time. I will do. Oh, Jay, you're bringing a Pikachu. Okay, I might do the same. We'll do Shiny Chew for this one. Thanks, Lewis. Blessing received. Blessings. Blessings to all in chat. Blessings to everyone. Alex, I sadly did not. Oh, Alex, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But, now, whenever there's a but, makes me interested. What's happening after the but? There we go. 30 seconds left for anybody else who wants to join. 30 seconds to go. We got 30 seconds to go. Got 30 seconds to go. I know it's not the lyrics, but these are the ones I'm singing because there's 30 seconds to go. But now it's right. Got 21 seconds to go. Got 21 seconds to go. Oh, I'm showing my age with that. I am showing my age. A bit of the So Solid crew. So Solid crew. Yeah. Oh, I'm old. I am old. The scary thing is, though, when I was a kid, I would never have thought, oh, can you imagine when old people will be talking about So Solid Crew? I was like, no, young people will only ever talk about So Solid Crew. But now, I was young, but now I'm old. And now I'm talking about it. And all the youngsters are like, huh, what's that old music? And I'm like, no! What's happened? Why am I old? And Alex, I do have a very beautiful shiny Blissey named Brock! Yes! I love it! I love it! I love that you named your Blissey Brock as well. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Lee, I'm also not sure if I have to reset leaving / re-entering the area to reset drops, but I'm doing so anyway to be safe. Why not? Why not? Better to be safe than sorry. There's no point in essentially, there's not much point in testing it by staying in the same area and repeatedly beating it to get that to eventually find out that, oh no, it doesn't happen. Especially when you've done like 20 odd and not got any at all. Yeah, you'd have to do loads until you can say for certain that no, it doesn't work unless I refresh it. So yeah, you'd be wasting so much time. It must be much easier to leave and re-enter the area. G-Max Shiny Chew! The G-Max Chonkachu. Pikachu. Can't go wrong with Pikachu. I tell you what, I know I say it a lot, but this playlist is a bop. I need this to be the soundtrack to my life. Charlie was here. Charlie, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Wait, who brought us a Lazzle? Who brought us a Lazzle? Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. I am now on my own in the den. I'm now on my own in the den because my net went down again. Again. Has everybody else been kicked out? Like I said, I know I'm on my own now. But, yeah, did anyone else get kicked out? Or has everyone else been able to finish the... Oh, I've not been able to finish it. Not even been able to finish it. Okay, let's give it one more go. Let's try it again. 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, and 3. Oh, but before I do that, I need to reconnect to the internet. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry that we keep having these network issues. I'm going to say it's plagued the last couple of my streams. It's plagued the last couple of Xena's streams. We are going to have to get something done about it, so hopefully we can. But yeah, so let's get this den done. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. As always, invite is now up. Refresh them stamps. Get yourselves in. Which Pikachu should I bring? So I did bring Shiny Chew the first time, but I could bring Modern Ash Hatchew, or I could bring Nostalgia Ash Hatchew. Any preference, anybody? I have to say again, I'll probably keep saying it. Thanks so much, Lewis, for recommending me Xenoblade. It makes me so happy. And I might have ended up buying Temtem if you hadn't have helped change my mind. Thanks so much. No problem at all, Lee. No problem at all. I think, as I said at the time, when it comes to it, especially with how things are at the moment, finances aren't the best for most people. So yeah, when it's a matter of okay, I think we're back again. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. No. Okay, I think we're back. It was still going for Jay. Okay, we are still connected to the internet. Okay. Right, let me, I'm going to pick my mom first. Because I think people might still be doing the den. Oh, no! Alright, let me close out a shield, load it up again. But yeah, as I was saying before, it all went down again. Yeah, Lee, with how expensive, with how tight finances are for everyone at the moment, it's not always the easiest, especially to like try a game and stuff like that if you're not too sure. Yeah, I never want people to feel like they've wasted the money if the opportunity is there. And like I said, I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with Temtem, but if you play Pokemon, you're essentially just getting the bargain basement Pokemon, you know? With Xenoblade, at least it's an interesting game. It's wide-ranging. It is a very long game. There's a lot to do in it. It's something you can do at your own pace. It's a very good game. Very, very good. Very solid game. The one thing I always notice about Temtem is the only people I ever see streaming it or putting content on it on YouTube are the people who have been sponsored by them. And I'm like, surely if it was a better game, people would be doing it just off their own back. And I'm like, I don't necessarily think it's a bad game, but I think there's better things out there that are similar. Like Xenoblade. Right, okay, we will get through this wall raid. We will get through it. So, connect to the internet. Connecting. Game screen, on. As I was saying before the network left us, Brock also came with perfect stats when he was caught as a wee little Chansey. Yo, top Brock. Top Brock. Right, let's set it up. Here we go. Link code 2121 1213. Invite is up, and we are going to get through this one. We are going to get through it. Lewis sounded like a Nopon. Yes, no. I must video clip them saying that. Do it, Lee. Do it. Do it. Oopsie. Oopsie. Once again, it's all going Pete Tong. Right, back onto Shiny Chew. Maybe it's the Shiny Chew that's causing it. Oh, I didn't mean to copy that. No worries, Alex. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. Yeah, and spot on, Lewis. I love Pokemon, but I can tell that I needed to play something different. Spot on. Not similar to Pokemon. Xenoblade has been like a breath of fresh air. It's reminded me of my previous love for JRPGs. Passion reignited. Love to hear that. But yeah, I mean, Xenoblade does have its, it does have similarities to Pokemon in certain aspects, in sort of similar ways that Monster Hunter does and stuff like that. But it's just a different vibe. It's a different energy. Whereas Temtem, Coromon, and Pokemon, they're all very much the same. They're very closely linked. I didn't even disconnect the internet at the time. We go again! We go again! What is wrong with this Walrein den? What is wrong with it? Chonku Stevie's having a problem with us. Okay. Invite is up. Shiny Chew is picked. Two minutes 45 people to get in. Oh! I might have to go get my brother's Switch and do these stupid layers with his account as well. All these layers with his account as well. That's actually not a bad shout there, Alex. That's a clever idea. That is a very clever idea. Lee, now I'm a defo played 2 and 3 Xeno, and I plan to download and play Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10. Also want to play the Dragon Quest and Tales series and anything JRPG. Lee, great idea, great idea. Oh, on that note, Lee, there is a free JRPG, although technically I think it's a CRPG, Chinese, because it's made in China rather than Japan, but it's definitely JRPG style. Free game, Genshin Impact. You probably heard it before, you probably heard me talk about it before. Incredible game. Incredible game. It's like Breath of the Wild, but bigger and more JRPG-like. Honestly, it's so good. So good. There are things you can buy in-game. Do you need to? No. I've completed the entire first area and half of the second area and never spent a penny on it. It's so good. Also on my list, honestly, Lee, as a recommendation, I would push that to next on your list. That is how highly I recommend Genshin. So good. So good. It's had loads of updates since I've last played it as well. But yeah, so good. So good. I think I did a little bit of Genshin on stream before I became a Pokemon streamer as well. Lee, which, by the way, which console would you recommend it on? PC. There's not even a competition there. PC. That being said, it is cross-platform, to the point where you can play. So, and I've done this, right? So you can play it on your PC, and you can play it on mobile. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe! An absolute vibe. It's cross-platform, so what you can do, for example, so the PC version, you can then log on to the mobile version. Dark Pink Rose! Welcome in, Dark Pink Rose. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. And I do hope you have a wonderful time with us. But thank you so much for joining us. I do hope you have a wonderful day. But how are you doing, my friend? Okay. One final attempt. I know, Rue. I know. What's going on? Okay, let me get this set up. And Lee, I will eventually get through my point. Okay. Invite is now up. But right. So, Lee, which console would I recommend it on? PC, without a shadow of a doubt. PC is just the best. It's just the best one. You can't really do much better than that. Okay, I think we're back again. I think we are back. Oh, guys, honestly, I'm so sorry about all this. I'm so sorry. Right, let me switch my Pokemon on here. Let's get Shiny Chew out. Touch wood. Touching wood. Touching a wood. Ah, okay. Lee. I recommend PC. PC is fantastic. It's the best one to play it on by a country mile. Definitely the best console to play it on. However, say for example, this is something I've done. You can then log out on your PC, log on to because you can get it on mobile as well. The mobile version, and I can't believe I'm saying this, is exactly the same as the PC version. Obviously the controls are different. It's much smaller. But what you can do is if you then log on your mobile, you can carry on exactly from where you left off. Honestly, that blows my mind. That blows my mind. So Genshin Impact, you can play it on PC, log out, log on your phone, and carry on exactly from where you left off as if you were playing it on the same console. It is incredible. So clever. So clever. Alex, for some reason I can't beat Meowstick! Oh no, Alex! Oh no! I believe in you. You can do this. Do you remember this guy? Always remember the Furret. Out of all Pokemon, I know. Okay, I hate keyboard controls, but I can plug my USB controller in, right? Exactly, you can. Yes, you can. And yet my sparkling new mobile should handle it beautifully. Oh, 100%. I've got an iPhone that is like 3 generations old. Yeah, three generations old. And it runs it fine. Runs it totally fine. Chibi Chew! Roo with a Chibi Chew! And Thor Odinson. I remember that name. Chibi Chew! Chibi Chew! Chibi Chew! I love how both the Pikachus are both holding the Pikachu held item. Light Orb, I think. Something like that. Lee, should be able to. My bro does play with his controller. Yeah, that's, to be fair, Genshin is the main reason I've still got an Xbox controller attached to my PC. Never had an Xbox. Never had an Xbox, but I have an Xbox controller. I think it's like the 3rd one I've had. Behave raids, I know. Awesome, thanks. I want to try Genshin. Where do I get it? To be fair, Duke, if you Google Genshin, you'll probably have it pop up. But drop me a DM, and as soon as the stream is finished, I'll get it across to you, mate. I'll get it across to you. Dark Pink Rose, I'm so sorry it's taken me so long to get down to your message. We had tech issues, and I had to catch up on the chat. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. No problem at all for asking. And I do honestly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us. Normally we don't have this many tech issues, so I apologise. Dark Pink Rose, how are you doing? Not too bad. Little stressed with the tech issues, but generally we're pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Rose. Thank you, Chags. Also, I'm obviously a sucker for anime-style graphics as well. You are going to love Genshin. Absolutely love Genshin. Persona 5 as well. Persona 5 is good. You're going to have to pay for that one, but Persona 5 is good anime-style graphics. A very incredible soundtrack. Amazing soundtrack. Libo's currently having technical difficulties. Just little ones. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Great network. The internet can't stand your awesomeness, Lewis. That must be it, Duke. That is exactly it. Indeed. Thanks for the warm welcome. Oh, Rose, honestly, you're gonna love this community. Okay, I think I'm back again. I kind of feel that it doesn't want us to do this while we're in dead. I think it doesn't want us to do it. Not your fault. A country mile. Nobody ever says country mile anymore. People need to say it more. I love that phrase. But yeah, I mean, it's like... Lee! Oh my days! Lee, thank you so much, honestly. Oh, to cheer me... Lee, honestly, you honestly didn't have to. You honestly didn't have to. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. More than anything, I hope everyone who's gained a sub out of that, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Please drop your thanks to Lee as well. But honestly, Lee, thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. A massive limbo loves for you. I was gonna say, I'm joking about being stressed and everything, and obviously I would much prefer it not to be cutting out every 5 minutes. But no, I'm just happy to be able to spend time with you all, whether we get to do what we were meaning to do or not. But honestly, thank you so much. Oh, and Lee gifting a sub to Dark Pink Rose. Oh, amazing. Dark Pink Rose, honestly, I can already tell that the community absolutely loves you. That is amazing news. Enjoy those emotes. You can say this stream is very on and off. Just a little bit. Don't be sorry, mate. It's not your fault either way. We're all still loving your stream, so don't bother being sorry. Thank you so much, Alex. Massively appreciate that as well. What games also mobile? Genshin. Thank you, everybody, as well. I'll probably download it both, and to be fair, why not? Why not? I played it on my phone. Honestly, it's so good. I did the same with Unite, but MOBAs are not for the faint of heart. Yeah, and I would say that Unite on mobile, I did have some slight latency issues, but that might be because I've got an old phone. What a time to get a new S22 Ultra. I know, right? I know. No, who I'm using, Lewis? Roo! I'm so glad I got a chance to see the Chibi Chew. Lewis, get me all excited. I can't wait. Streamer Chocolate Kieran. Oh, streamer Chocolate Kieran plays it a lot. And it looks amazing. It is so good. So good. It's a Switch one I've got, but it's USB, so it should be fine. I think you can. I don't know for certain whether you can use the Switch controller as a PC controller. I can imagine you probably can, because you can use Xbox controllers of any Xbox. You can use PlayStation controllers of pretty much any of the PlayStations. So yeah, I would be very surprised if the Switch one just doesn't work. You might need to find a special driver for it, but it should be able to work. Alex, 5-star Drapion, let's go! Best of luck! Best of luck. Little stressed, just a little bit. Oh, Duke Dinglish, you absolute legend. Right, hydrate. Pop. There's cola in this. Oh, why did that pop so loud? What's going on? I'm going mad. Oh. Okay. There's a hydrate. There is a posture check. And there is a stretch a Rooney. Hydrate reaches for the Baileys. Do it, Lee. Why not? Enjoy yourself. But Duke, thank you for the healthy trifecta. Massively appreciate that as well. Alex, I just found my first level 100 Pokemon for Sun and Moon. Yo, Alex, nice. What is it? What is it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Nice. Once again, are you excited about Scarlet and Violet? You know what, Dark Pink Rose? I am so excited. I'll admit, my excitement was dulled a little bit, but not for a bad reason. Xena, my wife, and I, we had our honeymoon only a few weeks ago. So before the honeymoon, all we were excited for was the honeymoon. Then we got onto the honeymoon, and the excitement for Scarlet and Violet started to build. And we got back, and it's like, Scarlet and Violet, when is it going on it now? On it now, want to play it, want to play it, want to play it, want to play it, want to play it. This den. There we go. I've got down to these subs. Tombola Streams, Alimax, Scott, Zippia, Dragon Boy, and Brownies, all with a sub. Enjoy those subs. Thank you so much, Lee. Thank you so much. Dragon Boy, enjoy. Yo, Dragon Boy, now with a 6-month subscriber badge as well, same as Lee and Rue. Love to see it. Oh, Topic Most, thank you so much for the sub. You're very welcome. Enjoy. Lovely to have you. It really is, 100%. Dragon Boy Lewis, I'm fighting for you in Shadow Fight 3, a fighting game on mobile. Thank you, Dragon Boy. I appreciate it, because I can't seem to be able to battle anything at the minute. Okay, well, if not, an Xbox One isn't too much now, is it? No, I think I got mine for somewhere between 20 and 30 quid. I will say this, though, Lee. I will say this. With the Xbox controllers, very much a matter of buy cheap, buy twice. I bought an Xbox controller that was cheap on Amazon. Not like a Wish or anything like that, but it was on Amazon, and it was cheaper. I think it was like 15 quid. And I think I got to use it like 3 times before it broke. So the one I've got now is a official Xbox controller. An older one, but it is still an official one. So I think this is, yeah, it's an Xbox 360. Xbox 360 controller, which I think, again, was around like £20 to £30, but the official one, to be fair, this has fallen off my desk repeatedly. It's probably not been looked after as well as it could have been, and it still works totally fine. So just as a warning on that one, if the Switch controller doesn't work, definitely try, and you are going to go for an Xbox, I would recommend going for an official one, but just go back a couple of gens. You can use Switch controls with Steam, else I have no clue. Okay, so that's a good sign for it. That is a good sign. Also, I'm definitely doing the Amethyst Orchard. Yes, Jags! Alex, Incineroar was your first level 100 in Sun and Moon. Amazing, amazing. And Lee, third drop! Onwards in the quest! Knew it was going to happen. Knew it was coming. And Lee, obviously it'll be a while yet, but thanks. I can't wait to play it. How long I'm taking with Zeno, I'm pretty sure I'll be playing it when Scarlet Violet drop. Amazing. See, that's how you know it's a good game, if it's keeping you interested, keeping you going for that long as well. Right, I'm thinking this is where we're going to leave the stream for today. I would have loved to have done that while rain. And the annoying thing is, I think if we'd done it, the internet's held up. So I think if we'd done it one more time, we would have got it. But I just can't. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. So once again, I'm saying this. I know it's not my fault. I know it's not my fault, but I still apologise that the stream has been so up and down, broken and left and right. So my apologies for that. I know it's not my fault. I'm not blaming myself, but I'm still apologising on behalf of my internet. So yeah, thanks to your lovely company, internet or not. Thank you so much, Lee. I do appreciate you. It's been lovely, Lewis. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. But yeah, so what we're going to do now is we are going to raid out. So please stick around for the raid. If you do stick around for the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here. And let me have a little look to see who we've got to raid across to. In the meantime, though, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, as I will be working. I'd rather not be, but I will be. So yeah, so I'll be working tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday for Want to Shiny Wednesdays. And on Wednesdays, our Want to Shiny Wednesdays is where we do Dynamax Adventures with chat. So unfortunately, you do need the DLC to join us, but very good chance of a shiny. And we will continue our hunt for the shiny Neolega. We want that yellow Jollyfosh. When will we get the yellow Jollyfosh? Hopefully on Wednesday. Fingers crossed we will get it on Wednesday. We hope, we wish, we wait. But it will come. It will come. And whilst Xena will not be streaming until the weekend, let me get another shout out going for my wife. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible streamer. She will be streaming again on Friday with even more incredible top tier Pokemon content. Oh, what a clip! What a clip! So Xena is known as Not That Xena, and in that clip, the character in the game she was playing called her "You're that Xena." I mean, come on, it writes itself. But honestly, you're going to absolutely adore Xena's content. So if you don't follow Xena already, like I said, she is also my wife. Make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. If you enjoy the vibes here, you're going to adore the vibes on Xena's channel. 1,000,000%. Jay, this was a nice break for my perfect Dex run. I'm glad we've been able to give you a nice little break there, Jay. And thank you so much for being involved. Honestly, massively appreciate you. But right, so I'm just having a little look at who we're going to raid across to, and we've got some really good options today. Some really good options actually. And I'm thinking, you know, we've got someone here that I don't think we've had the chance to raid across them yet. However, they are someone that I met through a raid. I'm trying to remember who raided across to them. But it is a wonderful streamer. Absolutely top tier streamer. Incredible Pokemon content creator as well. And to be fair, something a little bit different, as it's a... I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be going for. So we might have to go somewhere else, unfortunately. Oh, but there we go. I think I found someone who is. And again, we haven't raided across this way in a little while, but they are a lot of fun. Yeah, this is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. So what we're going to do is we are going to raid across to the one and only To Be Continued. So if you are a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to TBC's channel, we will paste those messages in the chat so we know exactly where all of the Limbo love is coming from. He's currently doing a little bit of the Pokemon trading card game online. Love this content. Love a bit of TCG. You can't go wrong. But honestly, TBC is one of the most genuinely wonderful people you will ever meet. So, so amazing. You're going to have a fantastic time across there as well. So yeah, so please come across. And what we'll do is we'll get the chat pumping. We'll get the room jumping. It is going to be absolutely thumping in that stream. So yeah, we'll get across there and have an amazing, amazing time. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so, so much for being here. I appreciate you more than you know. Truly, truly I do. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so, so much. I truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Wednesday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!